My bad, my bad. I thought I clicked unmute. How's it going? No, welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Kyla. How's everyone doing today? And happy Friday. Let's see if we can get a shiny Riolu. I do apologise. I thought the mic was on. I did click it, but obviously I must have misclicked it. So I've decided, I thought we'll probably do about an hour's worth of this, and then we're going to move. So we're going to keep it going for every hour. We'll do like an hour of this, an hour of zone 20, an hour of another zone, or and we'll try and keep it moving. And I thought we'd start with this because I'm already here anyway. So originally this was going to be the last one I would do, the last hour. How's everyone doing now? I hope you're all having a great day. Hopefully we get a shiny. Apparently, right? So I was watching this matey shiny on YouTube yesterday. Shiny get his name, Colbert's. Big ups to him. I might have said his name wrong. Good morning, Matsu. How you doing today? Hopefully work was amazing yesterday and wasn't too draining on the forehead. But yeah, anyway, he's got a shiny hunt calculator. So I ran the calculator for what I'm doing. Apparently it's going to take like 8 hours, 32 minutes and 11 seconds. And it said like custom reset. Actually, I might change that to 15 instead. Calculate. Okay, 4 hours, 16 minutes, 5 seconds. So total Pokemon per reset. We're doing technically 2, but it's not a guarantee. So I put 1. Custom method. 15 seconds. Is this an AFK hunt? No. Calculate and yeah. But big up to him, it was in his description of his video. Got paid yesterday. And thanks to an early Black Friday sales, I was able to get my new drawing table. Yo, let's go. Gotta love holiday deals and all that. I need to have a look at Black Friday, to be fair. I'll probably have a look later, see if there's anything I can pick up for the holidays for the fam. See if I can save myself a lightning deal today. Jonny picks up. Da 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 da. We need you. Love it. God, the math nerds are on it. I know, right? Tell me about it. Ryan, come back and ask me the question. Don't leave me in the dark. I'll be here tomorrow. It'll be here tomorrow. Oh, a bit of Prime love. I love it, man. Oh, I did add the new Anthro songs in today in the playlist, so they will be. The first one will be after the Mega Lucario song. I added both of them in. They're quite similar, but sort of different. So that's why I added both in. After the sale discount, removing the extra accessories I already had, and factoring in taxes, I saved around. That's really good. $150. Can't go wrong with that. But love a cheeky save. Just think that 150 bucks that you save, you can put that towards, I don't know, something else. A bit of groceries, or help, pay something else off. I didn't realise the Esper was up there until earlier. I did do a few checks earlier before stream. Didn't get nothing though. I would have saved it and then just waited to stream, then catch it. Because obviously I did plan on moving about today. So they're just giving us a bit more time elsewhere. Well, time for work. So time to lurk. Time to lurk. Have fun and good luck. Appreciate it, Matsu. Have a great day at work. Hopefully it goes amazing. Just think the weekend is nearly here. But thank you again. Have a great day. Flames of Victory. This is when the song, the Shiny needs to pop up. But we got my 151 Pokeball hoodie on today. It's got every single 151 sprite. Gotta love it. Big ups to Mr. Let's Play for the hoodie. My World Tensions band broke last night. Oh no. Is that like the is that the like the bout I was talking about yesterday, the main one? Sorry if I jinxed it. I do apologise. Yeah. I do apologise, Tyler. No, this isn't Flames of Victory, is it? This is Shiny Lumiose. Oh, Shiny Quest Forever, this is. I was going to say this, and it sounded like Flames of Victory. How's your day been so far? Ryan, good morning to you as well, my lad. I have one part of the new bands, but don't have the new spring that attaches to the wheel. Oh, okay, so when the belt breaks, does the spring ping out? Like on I don't know, like a lighter, for example. You know when you used to get your disposables, and they used to ping out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Have you not tried looking for it, or is that a long day? Because me, being stubborn as I am, I'd have to try and look for it. No, that's the main part. Oh, okay. I'll get you. Are you like family or what? No. No, Tyler, Kai and Tyler, they both live, 40 miles away from me? Oh, good God, no. Oh, that makes it sound terrible, Tyler. I'd have you as family. Dun, 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 dun. Adoptive, like, I don't know, adoptive cousin or something. Okay, I would too, to be fair. Oh, thank you. Like, you gotta think though, like it's not so much like, because I get, like, obviously people on mics and stuff put on a persona. And, you know, like me, I've always said, I am me. Me is me. Just a bit tied back. I wouldn't say tied back, just not as unhinged. But I am me. Like, you know, it's just obviously with online sort of stuff. You know, I'm one of these ones that generally don't think before speaking sometimes. And it just... While I'm live, I've just got to take like, I know sometimes it breaks out, but I just got to double take it first, type of thing. But other than that, I am me, like my crack and everything. So you trust? Yeah, I trust Kai and Tyler. I can't relate. It's raining in my unhinged persona. To be fair, sometimes it is hard. Like, so especially if someone annoys me, because I'm just, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm potty mouth, but sometimes it comes out. And that is when, like, it can slip out. It's when people really annoy me. But, like, people, it's not like people can build on it. It's just like, I don't know, sometimes, you know, when you get these people that come in sometimes and they're there to rage bait you. I fall for the rage bait sometimes, to be fair. I'm really good, especially since there is one person who grinds my gears. And if I mention their name, he will appear most likely. Who would that be? Oh, I know who you're all talking about. It took me a couple of seconds. I was like, yeah, I know now. How funny is that though? Like, I don't, you know, people don't even need to tell me, and I can just work it out who it is. He hasn't been in. Yeah, I know the one. What you shiny hunting today, Brian? You gonna get some hunts in today, or you building on something to hunt? He does it intentionally, I swear. Do you know what it gives me? Main character syndromes. Like gloating. That sounds really great. Like, I get, like, oh my god, yes. That's what it comes across to me as. Like, you know, when someone says, like, oh, I got a shiny, I don't know, Weedle, right? And then I'll be like, yo, you know, congrats on that. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I managed to get myself one the other day. GG's on the shiny. You know, like, sometimes it might come across to people that I'm trying to, you know, try and gloat to them, like, oh, I've got one, but it's just more like trying to put it into conversations, like, yo, GG's, you know, congrats on it, you know, I managed to, lucky enough, I managed to get myself one type of thing, like, which I needed. But yeah, I wouldn't go type of thing. You have my respect, appreciate it, Ryan. I appreciate the respect, my man. Like, this is what we need. More people like you, Ryan. Comes in, chill people. You know, sometimes you don't get it a lot, but sometimes you get a few people making your day a bit harder. But no, I appreciate you, man. Respect that you know, you got good manners and stuff. This is Flames of Victory. I'm still on my my caffeine, to be fair. I do need to change this light though. It's doing me in a little bit. I was actually going to change it, but when was it? Wednesday. So we come up. We were having dinner, me and the other half, and we sat down, and obviously the second light, like I said, we've got two lights in this bedroom, so that one works. And she went, oh, the light's gone. I went, yeah, it literally went like 5 minutes before I started stream. And she was like, oh, I don't really mind it like this. And I'm like, like, I don't mind it, obviously, you know, if I'm watching TV, but for streaming, it don't work for me. So you're leaving it, the haunted light in the bedroom? No, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have to take it out every evening, which is going to be a pain. Because, unfortunately, it's one light switch that does both lights. So I would just before like dinner, I'll turn it off obviously, and then I'll just have to take the bulb out, like pop it on my desk near my TV, and then just put it back on when she goes to bed, because obviously the lights will be off by that point anyway. Yeah, and I'll put it back in, and then it'll be ready for the the next time of use. But I can see it getting old very quick. Constantly having to take a light bulb out. I don't know. I think it's gone. It's not flashing anymore. I think it's it give up. It was like, nah, not anymore. Yeah, it's gonna get annoying fast. Yeah, it's just more like having to undo it. Wait for a few minutes, like 10-15 minutes for it to cool down, and take it out. Unless obviously you just use a sleeve and take it out that way. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. The thing is, if we get a shiny, then I can just move on, and I'll just move somewhere else. But I'm thinking we go here, 20, and then somewhere else. I don't know, where should we go? 13, 15, or is it 16? I think I need to. Can I call you literally to reach out, please? I really have to say it. I can't answer calls, man, at the minute. Because I've got stream mode on. Answering phone calls have never gone bad on a stream ever. But the thing is, like I said, I've got stream mode on anyway, so like notifications and everything is all silent while I'm streaming. It's nothing worse than being streaming. Like I remember when I had it like turned off. Streaming early days, and then people would send me a message, and then you just hear dling, dling, dling constantly. So I turned it all off, and I was like, right, I put streamer mode on, so it's all silent. Like even the icon at the bottom doesn't even notify me that I've got anything. It's not until like someone would message in chat saying, "Oh, I sent you a message," for example. Yeah, that's the worst. It's like beforehand when you've said, Tyler, oh, you sent me something. Obviously, I don't get a notification. So it's not until you mention it that, obviously, I then go and check it. But I think it does even say, doesn't it? If you go onto Discord, if you click on my name, I think it does say stream mode on or whatever. But that's why, like, my phone's always on vibrate. Like, notification sounds and that drives me insane. Oh, here we go. This is the Ampharos one. Oh no, it just says you're streaming ZA. Ah, okay. Like, if I load up thingy, it says streamer mode. Streamer mode's on. Yo! Alpha Halucha! Let's go, baby! Cheeky, cheeky! We take that. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Halucha. My Rey Mysterio. He's here. Right, now we got to get up there. To be fair, I could carry on the day. It'll stay there anyway. Do you know what? I've saved it. So it's done. It's dusted. We'll carry on the day. And then when it goes to turn, we're going claiming. Makes sense. May as well clear off the rest of the day. But we'll go and grab him in a minute. We haven't got long left. We've got, what, about 10 minutes of daylight, and then we'll go grab him. I have to try and work out, how do I actually get over there? Might be a ladder, or I have to climb on that building and then jump across, maybe. We'll find it. Where are I? Oh no, so there's no elevator here. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, so I think I might have to climb up here and then jump across because he's here. Yeah, so then it'll either be jump on this one and then onto that one, or I'll be able to jump straight to that one. That'll do. The Ampro song coming in clutch, bringing us a Shelfer Rey Mysterio. I do actually want to see what he looks like Mega Revolt as well. I might have to drain my Mega off. But that'd do. What's that? 25 minutes? Well, I'd say what? 23 minutes? 22 minutes? And we got our first Shelfer of the day. I hope he looks good as a Mega. We'll have a look in a minute. So what I'll do is I'll just farm some of the crystals, get the gauge back up, and then once I catch him, I'll pop the Mega Stone on, and then we're Mega Evolve and have a look what he looks like. I've not seen it shiny Mega Evolve yet. Like, I've not seen a lot of them Mega Evolve, to be honest. I got shiny Phalanx like 30 minutes ago. Yo, GG's, my man. Congrats on the Phalanx. How many, did it take you long, or did you count like resets or what? Gotta love it. I gather Mega Phalanx looks. So we've got out shiny Shelfer Halucha over there. Took like 3-4 hours. Oh, Rioli's chasing me. That's not too bad, considering. Did you get any phases in that, or was it just the one in 3-4 hours? It was without the charm. That's still really good, considering you no charm. Right, let's just get rid of Greninja and that. While we're here, I'll use Dragonite. Easier. I have to say something serious. I have to say something personal, and I want to finally say that about bullies. Well, hopefully, there's nothing. Hopefully, like the bully, if you have been bullied or being bullied, hopefully the situation has now resolved, and you no longer being put in a position with them. But no, hopefully everything's all a lot better now, man. But no, congrats again on the failings, my man. How's your day, law players? Or should I just call you Shez? Shezza. We're off to area 20 in a minute. Wild Zone 20. And we're doing an hour each there. So now it'd be an hour and a half. Because we'll use whatever time we've got left. Thanks much for the congrats. No, you're welcome. Was you aiming for the Froakie as well? I was going to say good luck with if you're going to carry on there for the Frokesters. Hopefully it does shine soon. Even without the charm, you got to remember never to give up. Be right back, no worries. Alright, we're just waiting for the daylight to disappear, and then we're going to go over and catch that Shelfer Alucha, and then we'll move on to the next area. I'm just hoping the Riolu shines within the remainder of the day. That's the only reason we're still here. Obviously, it was like the main bit. I'll be back making a quick video. No worries, man. Hopefully the vid goes well, man. I don't know why I keep looking up for the Lucha. I know it's shiny, it's just, I don't know. I think it's where I've been hunting it for a minute. And like over the 3 hours yesterday with the Riolu. It's just a habit of looking up. Hope you watch it. How long's it been, man? Yeah, I'll probably give it a watch a bit later, man. Also, got shiny Barbardicle. I think I said that right. From the hunt and a fletchling, but the hunt was for the failure. Oh, okay. So you got your target then, but GG's on the other two. Did you fast travel to the 15? Is it 15? 16, sorry. Did you just fast travel to 16 the whole time, or was you at 5? Like fast traveling? Yeah, first I tried 5, but that was taking way too slow, so I switched for 16. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I went 5 when I was there, because I managed to get Froakie, Ampharos, and then I got like Medicham, Barbardicle, Bellsprout, because obviously it spawns in 5, and Electroic and Venipede down near the sewers, because it's all in the vicinity of 5. But I think the only thing is you can't always get Phalanx. But obviously, if Phalanx was your main target, then you were doing the right thing by going to 16. But nah, GG's again with the shinies that you got. But yeah, we're going back to 20 in a sec. And then I don't know if I'm going to 15 or 13 after. Is it 15? Yeah, 15. Because I really want the Alpha B drill or the Alpha Gorgeist. I was going to 16 because that was the only mon that can be shiny, if I remember it correctly. To 16, I think you get the failings and you get Froakie. Froakie has a chance being shiny in 16, I believe. Not 100%. I'll have a look in a sec. But I believe you can get Froakie as well at 16. It's just, obviously, with 5, you get all of them. The only one you don't get, obviously, is the Phalanx. Because it's just outside of the spawn range. So you get the 2 Flaffies, you get the Medichams, which can be Barbardical if you're doing it in the evening. You get the Ampharos, obviously the Froakie, and then the stuff in the sewers as well. Plus the Bellsprout inside 5. And I think you can also get Bunnelby as well in 5. Right, nearly evening, and then we'll go over and grab our boy. Welcome back. We're nearly at the evening time now, and then we're going to grab the Halucha. I think I might be able to get one more reset on the Riolu. Yeah, it should be about one more. I was slower than usual because it's so cold. Oh no, it is freezing. Can I get one more in? Trying to do it without getting the. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on, come on. Yeah, one more. Right. Not bad. Got the last one in. Alright, let's go and get Halucha then. We'll go to 3. And then we'll use the elevator up. Alright, where is he? Oh, I'll take these while I'm there. There he is. There's the boy. Alright, put you away. Oh. Take him out then. Big boy. There we go. Boom! Cheeky Halucha. Right, let's get that Mega Gauge back up. I need to take these out as well. Right, let's have a look, see if there was anything else here. Try not to scare the pigeons. Alright. You ready? Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Let's Mega Evolve him. Oh, look at him. Oh. My bad. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's get to 20 then. Right, so what I was thinking today for the hour, we do a bench reset. And we, instead of running like we normally do, obviously the running side of it, obviously we're getting more spawns in. And obviously, do you know what? I'll do the run. So what have we got? We got an hour and 20 minutes. So what's that? It brings us to 4:30. 4:30 we move. Run makes more sense. The only thing is, obviously, you get more checks in. What we hunting now? So ideally, I would like either a Charmander, a Lucario, a Totodile. Generally, any of the starters really. Plus Lucario, and I have also got 6 alphas in the middle. So whatever we need in there really. So I've got 6 spawns in there at the minute. So we do this for an hour, like, so obviously we've got the hour and 20, so there's the Lucario, which we could have got. Tepig at the back. But yeah, we'll do this for an hour and 20, and then we'll move on to somewhere else if we haven't got a shiny Bonin. Just a bit of a shiny crawl today. One way to put it. Sounds like a good idea. Well, it keeps it moving. You got to think, we spent 3 hours on what was it, Riolu yesterday. Like I said though, the only difference with obviously the bench reset, I'll be getting more checks in consistently. It just means we have to sit there for whatever how long. Whereas with this, I'm getting more Pokemon. Like, so you have your vicinity of the reset. For doing it this way, I'm getting more Pokemon than I would if I was doing the thingy. It just means each reset is a bit slower than ideally, you know, the bench. So like now we've got the Squirtle in. And obviously I can still go for a Lucario doing it this way. And obviously Charmander. I still haven't found out though if you can overload the spawns for like Charmander if you've got 6 in the middle. But we've got one at least. It gives us, I think, if you've got Charmander, what Mega are you using it for? Mega X. Mega X is my favourite. It depends on what, like, obviously I'd get both of them eventually anyway. But, so my story, I went Mega Y. Because the Charmander that I was given was boosted. It was, what was it, Modest Nature. So I think it was modest. I can't remember. But either way, it was up on special attack. So I ended up using Charizard Y for the story. But if I was to have to choose between which of the two are my favourite Mega, it's obviously Mega X. Like, I love Mega X. Just its base. Like, I'm not so keen on the shiny, but normal Mega X looks fire. But ideally, I want to hunt a shiny alpha for each of my team members that I completed the game in. That is my goal. Plus one sub, which was obviously the Dragonite, what I've got. So like my team was Victory Bell, Charizard, Ampharos, Gardevoir, Feraligatr, and what am I missing? Said Victory Bell this time. Charizard, Gardevoir, Lucario, Ampharos, Victory Bell, Feraligatr. Oh yeah, no, I did get them all. And then obviously the sub was Dragonite. But we've got a few, to be fair. Like, these are all my Shelfer Pokemon. Not all of them, obviously. These ones are the stuff that I caught without being streaming. Which I've got a Shelfer Magikarp, Shelfer Vanette, and I've got 3 Shelfer Litleos. But the ones that I've caught on stream are all these, plus the 4 in my party. And the others are all the other just normal shinies that we got. Oh, now I've got to update the Alpha Dex. Alpha Dex. We're on 13 now. Put that down. You're doing well with the Shelfers. To be fair, like, I ain't doing too bad. Considering I don't hunt alphas when I'm not streaming. Like, you got others out there that are already on like 100 alphas, all Shelfers. But they hunt while they're not streaming. It just takes content away, to be fair. But I suppose they've got the DLC to do the rest of the mons. Like, the thing is, like, for me, I'll just play a second playthrough and then my personal shiny hunts, I'll just do on that and then leave this profile as my streaming one. Yeah, you've done well considering. I wanted to hunt Pyro before the Phalanx, but you could just kill it. You could just bench reset it in the thingy, or use you are endgame now, because you could technically get an evening, and then you've got what is it, a Royale that spawns right next to the Wild Zone, and you can use that to fast travel. No, what is it? 17, isn't it? 17. Yeah. So you get where is it? There. Is it here or here? Oh, hang on. No, it's this side. Yeah, there. This area would be a wild zone. And when you would fast travel to it, so like the icon there, you spawn on the bridge and you can get all the Pyroars and the Skarmory on it. So you could just keep fast traveling. Obviously, save your game straight away, so you've got a full evening. And then just reset on it. Just fast travel to it. Sadly, I have not beaten the game, so I think I'm just going to bench reset. No, that's fair. Bench reset also works as well. But yeah, no, bench reset works, so. And you could use the, what was it, the mac, if you got a turbo controller, you can macro hunt that as well. Bench resets, always good too. Yeah, I find the bench resets take a little bit too long. Like, I could imagine what it'd be like on a Switch 1. Bench resetting. Like, a new thing, I think it's too long on a Switch 2. Imagine it on a Switch 1. I'll be there until, like, next Christmas. But obviously that's what I'm hunting on my second playthrough, is my Switch 1, so. Yeah, it's probably long, isn't it? I think it's something like 10 seconds per reset. Whereas, like, I think it's like 3-4 on Switch 2. I'd be a tepid, I don't know, the Lucario this time. I can't believe Ralph managed to get his Alpha Lucario the other day. That's wow lucky. Like, that's what I've been hoping for, is the Lucario in the middle. And Dragonite until I actually got Dragonite. I think what would do me in a little bit is if I get a Dragonite, Alpha Dragonite there, and I evolved my Dratini. Alpha's all the luck. He does have all the luck, to be fair. Alpha Tepig. Bit cheeky. What was it? McDazzy got a Shelfer Sylveon, so a Shelfer Eevee. I said to him today, I was like, oh, GG's again on the Shelfer Sylveon. You gotta think, I've got to do that hunt yet. Oh. I'm not looking forward to the Eevee hunt. Just gotta remember, we've got 26 minutes left. 26 minutes already. That's crazy. 26 minutes left. Where is an hour and 30 gone? I haven't been doing this for an hour already. Surely. Oh no, sorry, it was... Oh, it was 5:30, wasn't it? My bad. I was thinking 4:30 for some reason. I was like, I haven't been hunting this for an hour already. It was 3:50 when... Well, when I got here. No, it wasn't, sorry. It was like 3:50 when I got here. And it's 5 minutes past now. So the 20 minutes. Oh no, so no, it was, yeah, sorry, it was 10 sorry, it was 3:50. No, it was 3:50, so it would make it 5:30. What's your favourite new Mega? Ooh, new Mega. What's my favourite new Mega? I'm going to have a look at the Pokédex. I think it would probably have to be. Probably Scrafty or Scolopy would probably be my new favourites. I do really like Mega Zeraora though. I like the design on it. Okay. But if I was to go base game, it'd be Scrafty or Scolopy. Like, I really like Mega Feraligatr. I just don't like the big plastic thing behind its head. That's what it reminds me of. It's like a chunk of plastic at the back of his head. But yeah, if it was a bit different and the hood was sort of down all the time, so it was sort of like hovering over his head, I think Feraligatr would have been top 2. I don't like Meganium, and I don't like Emboar. Emboar looks alright, but like Meganium just has flowers around it, isn't it? Like I've seen some fan art that made it look amazing. But to be fair, my second playthrough, Chikorita was my pick, as I did say it would be. All the flowers, all the pollen. Yeah, no, I did pick Chikorita though. Considering it's probably got the worst stats of the 3. In base, so I only literally picked it because it was a grass and fairy type. And I worked it out to be that, obviously, because Chestnut isn't out yet, I could get Greninja and I could still have Charizard as my Kanto starter. So I ended up picking, obviously, Chikorita because it made sense, and then I could have a Grass, Water and Fire on my team. And still use all of them as Megas. And technically I didn't have to have Gardevoir because of Mega Meganium being a fairy type. So I could end up picking something else. It has such a bad speed stat, it doesn't get helped much by Tailwind or Trick Room. What's that? Meganium. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is though, Meganium never really got love if you think about it. You think of all the starters in Gen 2, Chikorita was the worst for base. Like, it's just terrible all round. Obviously, design-wise, I really like Chikorita and Bailey's designs. I was never a fan of Meganium. But, yeah, I really like Chikorita and Bailey's. But, yeah, so, funny enough, obviously, Johto, Chikorita was my last pick. Cyndaquil was my first. And Totodile was second, and obviously Chikorita third. But, you know, I picked Cyndaquil for Legends PLA, and it was like being back in Johto again because Totodile was my first pick in this. So it was like from the Legends games, it goes in the Johto thingy. Obviously Cyndaquil first and Totodile second. But it was a shame because obviously on this playthrough, I really wanted Mega Chestnut. Oh, actually, I forgot about the Kalos starters. Actually, I think Chestnut is in there, definitely, 100%. I think Chestnut's got such, I'm not a Chestnut fan. Never really been a Chespin fan. But Mega Chestnut, that hits hard. I really like the Paladin look. I think it looks great design on the Mega. Totally forgot about the Kalos starters actually. That's because they're not, they're not so accessible in the game. You just tend to forget about them. How did you forget? I don't know. Dalfox has got really good Mega. But I don't know, I prefer Chestnut. For me, Greninja, considering Greninja's my favourite out of the three, normal, it is my least favourite out of their Megas. I just don't like the upside down thing. I don't know. If they had the spinning shuriken on his back, I think would have looked really good. I just don't like him constantly, especially when he's just running alongside you and he's just upside. It just looks lame. Not a fan of it. I think all the new Megas are designed to be liked by someone. Yeah, that's it. Everyone's gonna like something, and everyone's gonna dislike stuff. That's Pokemon for you. There's someone out there that Stunkfist is their favourite Pokemon. Don't know who would think that, but someone's gonna like it. I am looking forward to the DLC though, 100%. Just so I can alpha hunt the fossils easier. Talk of Stunkfist, he's right there. After years of drawing Pokemon, I can confirm everyone has a different Pokemon they like. Me, I have my favourite. My other half actually, Miss Let's Play actually asked me, was it last week or week before? And she was like, if you had to choose one, who is your favourite Pokemon? And I'm like, don't put me on the spot like that. That's gonna start a riot. And then I was just like, I'm gonna have to stick with Charizard, to be fair. He's the one that started my journey with me. So, considering I've really liked a lot of, decent Pokemon in my eyes, I was like, I have to stick, but I've got to go with my boy. I once did Love This. And that sold instantly at a Pokemon event. Loved this. Yeah, loved it. To be fair, Love This has got a really good shiny, but yeah. See, I don't know why they didn't make Moa, that stupid fish. Why they didn't make that an evolution of Love This. I'm not being funny. If you were to put those side by side, people would think it would evolve into it. I did the shiny variant, but still I love this. Yeah, shiny love this. It's good shiny. I like shiny love this, but I don't like love this. I completely agree with you on this. I was designing Mega Tatsugiri and really loved it. But then the leaks come out, and I was really disappointed that Tatsugiri already would have a Mega. I was trying to design Megas, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, I don't know why Tatsugiri got one, to be fair. Like, we got a Tatsugiri emote. You probably wouldn't notice it. It's because I used to call it a sausage. Cheeky sausage. But yeah, that's a Tatsugiri and a hot dog one. But yeah, apparently it's getting 3 different colour variants, I believe. It's the same with Magina though. Magina's getting 2 variants of its Mega. I am intrigued to see what Darkrai looks like though. I remember Tatsugiri causing me all sorts of problems in Scarlet and Violet. The amount of times that I lost the shiny was unreal. It knocked itself out. What was it? What was the other one? I forgot to save. Reset the game. Lost the shiny after I did successfully capture it. And then, yeah, eventually I did get it. Double Garchomp. See, that looks shiny. But it's not. Damn you, lighting. the lighting got me again. That so looked different colour then. Oh, it's coming after me. Run. Tatsugiri Mega, but not a Dondozo one. It's kind of sad. Yeah, nah, Dondozo. Yeah, I get that. But then Dondozo was the fake. Was it the fake dragon, isn't it? Or was it Tatsugiri's the fake dragon? No, it's Dondozo, isn't it? Dondozo's like Tatsugiri's like bodyguard. Yeah, it is. Dondozo's the fake dragon, yeah. Oh no, Tatsuki. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done the Scarlet and Violet story. But yeah, obviously the Titan was like the fake dragon. But yeah, because I think Dondozo is the one. But yeah, at least, like, you know, so a good thing with the DLC, obviously, you can, you know, you got Pokemon that are not particularly really easy to get in Scarlet and Violet, you know, Tatsugiri being one of them, especially the, I like to call it like the Tiger Stripe one. You know, the one when you get its shiny variant, basically looks hardly any different to its normal. You know, not like the white one and what have you. I think the Titan was them both, but maybe I'm forgetting. The Tatsugiri was in the Dondozo's mouth, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't remember it either, to be fair. But so, like, you know, certain hunts, and especially like Tynamo in this game, you know, absolute pain to hunt. I've hunted it twice in Scarlet and Violet, and I got Electros, and I called it as a Tynamo, and then evolved it into an Electros for one of our season bingo cards, and then obviously I did catch another Tynamo when I was looking for Blitzel and Zebstrika, and then the remainder of the sandwich I ended up finding, you know, just a normal Tatsugiri pond, and despawned, respawned on that, and yeah, we ended up getting the shiny. And you know, like, and I was always dreaded to have to go back for a third time and try and get another one. And then obviously it being in this game, you know, shiny noise makes life so much easier. I can just keep resetting, walk near it, zling. Alright, cool, there's the shiny. Don't even need to pay attention. You know, and I will eventually. Oh well, I have to get the line for this, the game's living dex, but I do need one more for my actual proper shiny living dex. I think we should be on for Living Dex now. I think we're on about 830 shinies for the Living Dex, give or take. 830 shinies. Nothing majorly new in this game. You got to think, no new Pokemon. Obviously, we're going to have Gen 10 next year. Think about that. But yeah, so it's like even like Muna and Mashana, you know, I still need them. The only way that originally I could have got them was by hunting them in Sword and Shield. Then obviously seeing it in the DLC trailer, I was like, wow, that saves me going back to Sword and Shield to do the terrible encounter method. And shiny hunting from there. I'll just get them in this game. You know, it's just a shame though that, like, obviously the Gen 1 fossils are not in it, or any other fossils, because I could really do with a Kabuto and Kabutops. They're the last of my... Oh, and sorry, Aerodactyl. But I can get Aerodactyl here, so it's not too bad. Because obviously the DLC and all that. But yeah, so yeah, the Kabuto and Kabutops, after I get the Aerodactyl, will be the last Kanto fossils I need. You get all the fossils. Oh yeah, I'll get them eventually. You never know, they might even be in Gen 10. You know, you might even... Like, Pokemon have this thing, don't they, where... Not, like, for certain Pokemon, obviously, and not in every single game. So they end up, like, returning every other game. You think they were in Sword and Shield, in the DLC. Obviously, there wasn't in Paldea. You know, you might find that Gen 1 fossils and the Gen 8 fossils are in Gen 10, in, like, DLC or whatever. So then it would be easier to... obviously get them. I don't know about the Gen 8 fossils though, because you do have to mix 2 fossils to get one particular Pokemon. So I don't know how that would work. But yeah, obviously I need to go back to Gen 8 eventually to do the 8 fossils. Raiju. Oh, he's going to thunderbolt me now, isn't he? No Charmander. Alright, I'm just going to pop to the loo quick anyway. I'm back in a sec. Give me a minute. Hi, it's back. Sorry about that. Oh, Kai was in the toilet. Right. Let's get back to this. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Kai was in there when I went out. So I had to wait for him. I was literally dancing on the spotlight. Oh, I need pee. Doesn't help drinking caffeine. I think it's the worst kind. Yeah, I don't know where to go to next. I'm thinking 13 or 15. Because obviously you've got the chance of getting the Beedrill in 15 and the Gorgeist, or Banette and Gorgeist, and extra super jumbo Punkaboo. Or we go for 13 and we go for like the Pinsir, the Cyphers, the Vivians, and then obviously in the evening you got the Phantoms, the Alpha Trevenant. Oh, Weeping Bow as well. There's another one. 15? Alright, we'll go 15. What should I do? Should I do daytime or nighttime? Because obviously you got the Beedrill day, and Scolipede and Venipede. Venipede. No. What's the other one? Venipede's base. Whirlipede, that's it. Both? Oh, okay. What? So just keep swapping in between. Just let the day like cycle through, and then just do both. The only thing I'm gonna have to be careful with will be the Punkaboo, because if you don't catch it by the time the end of your like day or night cycle, you lose the shiny. I think Whirlipede would be sick, but it's up to you. Yeah, I do need Whirlipede. Yeah, I'll do what like Tyler said. I'll let the days play through, and then that way it's a bit of both. You think you get longer in the day anyway, so because I'll just fast travel to the cafe, and then yeah, I don't know about that. Tepic and no feeling. Cycling the day and night gives you more eye-dope capacity. Yeah, obviously, you know, like I said, you get Haunters and whatever, Ghastly Haunter in the evening with Banette, Gorgeist, the Super Jumbos and the large Punkaboos, and then the day you get the Whirlipede, Scolipede, Beedrill, extra small and small. No, hang on. Was it normal, small, extra small? And obviously the Alpha Gorgeist still. And Punkaboos. It's just the only thing it changes is obviously the Beedrill and the Scolipede. Well, that was shiny Bulbasaur then. Sorry, but you gotta go. No worries. Appreciate it being here, Chaz. Have a great rest of your day. Really do appreciate being here. Take care of yourself. Oh, Lucario's there. But yeah, I am looking forward to bringing in like my Zygarde and Shiny Zeraora from Sword and Shield and that. Like, I want to look at what Shiny Mega Zeraora would look like. Is it going to stay white or would it be a bit different? But yeah, I think like April would be April, May would be when we get home. I wonder when they announce Pokemon Bank though. Like I do hope they leave it going for a little bit longer. Because otherwise it's gonna push me and to try and get some more shiny hunting off that. Reckon maybe mid next year. Yeah, I've got a feeling it won't be too much longer, to be fair. Now that every Pokemon is accessible on a Nintendo Switch system, I don't think it'll be much longer. Depends how much it costs for them to keep it running. Probably don't cost them too much, to be fair. I think it all depends on like how much like usage it's still getting, because I'm sure they probably get figures of like usage. I appreciate all the new subs though, people. Welcome in. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it. We are one away from 1,280. Trying to hit 1,300 by the end of the year. That is the goal. But I appreciate everyone that has got the sub so far. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sure they have like statistics of obviously people using the actual program itself. And if it's like highly, you know, like people are still like using it and it's like quite high in demand, I gather they'd still keep it going because obviously it's still being used. Like I understand obviously if no one's using it whatsoever, and then obviously it's costing them money to keep it open still for no one using it. Obviously, what's the point? But yeah, obviously it's going to take a bit of a spite at the minute because of obviously ZA coming out. But I'm sure there's still people using it that don't have the game, that still, you know, SOS hunting, that wormhole hunting for like legendaries and stuff. I think it still gets a fair bit of usage considering that folks are still playing a lot of the DS games. Yeah, it's the same as Poke Transporter. I have Poke Transporter still. Obviously, you need Transporter if you want to transfer some from the older games into, like, you know, the 3DS era. Because I remember when I paid for the Virtual Console Gold version, and I remember if you purchased the Gold or Gen 2's Virtual Consoles, you got a Celebi given to you via the mystery gift, and obviously by that point I didn't have a Celebi. Like, not a shiny one, just a normal one. And then I was like, right, so how do I now put this in here? Because obviously, you know, no link cables, etc. And then that was when it was like, oh, you need Poke Transporter. Then you put Transporter in, put it into the Transporter. And then when you load up Bank, go to the Transporter tab. And then you just get it out and put it into your Bank. So yeah, I've got a normal Celebi. That was from the Johto room. Obviously, me shiny Celebi's from Johto, but Build a shiny community certainly keeping the DS games running enough for them to keep Bank running for a little while longer. I think there needs to be a suitable replacement. You know, I'm not being funny. Like, Sword and Shield wasn't the greatest for shiny hunting. Scarlet and Violet was alright. Obviously, this game's good for hunting. You know, Arceus, but the only downfall with Arceus is obviously it has its own Pokeballs. And especially if you're doing, like, you know, the Premble decks like I am, you know, you can't use Premier Balls. So when you bring them over into another game, they're in Strange Balls. So you need another game that you can get all the above Pokemon. Like, the only other way you can technically do it is if, for example, you want a shiny Kleavor, you catch, like, you know, a Cypher in Scarlet and Violet, catch it in the Premier Ball, put it into your home, put it into Arceus, and then evolve it into a Kleavor, then put it back into Scarlet and Violet, and then you'll have a shiny Kleavor in a Premier Ball. You know, there's that way of doing it. But again, it means you need to have, like, 2 games to still do it on top of it. Especially since a lot of shinies are locked. Yeah, well, you think we're still waiting on Glacier Spectria, Calyrex, Cubfu, Urshifu. Still needs the Galarian birds. They need to be accessible again somehow. Obviously, granted, you can shiny hunt them in Pokemon Go, but, you know, not everyone plays Go. So there needs to be a way that we can get them again. Like, there needs to be another game that you can, like Dynamax Adventures, for some of the newer legendaries. So then there's a way that you can still technically get the legendary shiny. Still a lot of work though, it is. Like, I just wonder, like, can you shiny hunt legendaries in CA? You know, because you got to think you're gonna have all the Gen 3 stuff in the DLC. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Latias. You know, you're gonna have Heatran, Darkrai, Zeraora, Meltan, Melmetal. Who else is there? Magearna, Marshadow. And some of them are, like, you know, shiny lock still. Especially like Marshadow. And Magearna. Oh, Meloetta as well, she's in it. Ooh, not long left. Just under an hour to go left of shiny hunting. in this area, and then we'll move on. Hopefully one day they will make it easier for us shiny hunters. I just think they need to give us like, I don't know about you, but I would prefer, and I think, you know, it's, you know, everyone's different. Like, I would prefer to hunt them myself. Not like, you know, the Caldio, the Meloetta, Manaphy and stuff, you know, that was given to you via Pokemon Home for completing dexes and stuff, and just handed to you. Like, I get it's still a lot of work, so you are technically earning them because you need to complete every single Pokédex entry, a living dex of that generation in Pokemon Home to obtain the shiny. So, you know, it's, you are still doing work, but I don't know, it like, for me, like, especially for Enamorous, I had the living dex, all of Espeon in Arceus. So all I had to do was transfer it into Home, and then just get myself, you know, an Espeon, and it was like, there you go, there's your Enamorous. You know, obviously, I try and do a general living dex in every game, so I've got it. Especially if I'm like, you know, like two versions. You know, Scarlet and Violet. I had a living dex in Scarlet and Violet. You know, for the base game. When I got Violet, obviously all I did was trade myself the living dex. And then I got myself a shiny charm before I managed to get, you know, like even like quarter of the way through the game. As soon as I could open the trades, I was just like, right, here you go. I'll give myself the full Pokédex and it's done. Obviously the only one, you know, because you got to remember, I already had a Miraidon from when I played it on Kai Switch before I had a second Switch. But then you think the Treasures of Ruin shiny Pokemon, I've got 4 of each. I've got 4 profiles. You know, I got the Scarlet and Violet save files on my second Switch, and I got the Scarlet and Violet save files on my main account. So I ended up getting 4 of each of them. Don't know why. It's just good. Shiny locking things are always, honestly, it's the worst mistake they've done. Like, the thing is, like, I get they probably wanted to do it through special events and stuff, but come on, look at this, the Koraidon and Miraidon event. That was absolutely terrible. You know, and if it wasn't for me managing to get my like hands on some codes, I wouldn't even have them, because, you know, it wasn't even distributed in the UK. That was the worst event possible. Like, not being funny, how hard was it to put it through a mystery gift? And just say, you know, if you log on between this day and this day, you can get yourselves a shiny Miraidon or Koraidon, depending on whatever, you know, version you're playing. And it could have been an online distribution like the rest. Yeah, exactly. Everyone said it. And it was, the fact is, like, I was keeping up with like Cerebi on Twitter and everything, you know, waiting for the announcement to be like, oh, if you go to, I don't know, Smith Toys or somewhere, you know, in the UK, and you can get your hands on, you know, a code for the legendaries. And, you know, obviously I had to have a quick peek on the whole thing for the Americans and that. And it was like, some of them were getting like 50 codes, 100 codes per store. And then you would have some of their employees taking the codes and selling them on eBay for like $50. Like scalping them. It was crazy. And the worst time they did it as well, that it dropped on the day of the new Mega Evolution TCG set. So you got a free code when you went in and purchased the cards. And the thing is, what I never get with the Americans, especially with GameStop and all that, you're not meant to be charged for a shiny code. Yet they do it. It's like, oh yeah, you got to spend minimum of $20 and then you can get a code. Over here, you literally walk into the store, go up to the counter and be like, oh, can I have Pokemon, I don't know, Scarlet and Violet event code? And they're like, yeah, sure, here you go. Print it on the receipt. There's 2 codes for you. Cheers, appreciate it. It wasn't a purchase necessary item, no, but GameStop always do it. They've always done it. And it's terrible because you shouldn't be charged for something that, you know, it's not hid behind the purchase. You know, yeah, when we say no purchase, no salary, we mean it. Yeah, 100%. I just think it's wrong that people get charged to have to make a purchase, forced to make a purchase for something that shouldn't cost you anything. So it's like basically the people that got them, that was forced. It was like you can look at it as right. So that shiny basically just cost me $20. $20 for a shiny. You may as well just purchase that on eBay. Save yourself queuing up and everything. But I've still got a few of shiny Coridon and Moridons in my boxes of Scarlet. I was going to hit up McGoat and see if he wanted one. That's it. Hey, I've got a few sets left. Yeah, and they have said multiple times the shinies are not allowed to be purchased. Now, if shinies were allowed to be purchased, I would shiny hunt for a living. Yeah. Trying to figure out just who we are. Catching moments on our phones, taking pictures, call it home, picking words out of our favorite. Be right back, no worries. There's Tepic. This, I think this hunt's gonna push me to the time limit, you know. Ah, there's the chicory. I was looking, I was thinking, where's the spawn disappeared to? Considering that when I was here Wednesday, I got 4 shinies within an hour. Alpha shinies. Alphas. 4 within an hour. Well, just over an hour, should I say. I can't even remember. How many did I end up with in the hour? I think it was like 11 shinies in the end of the stream. So I've got 6 shelfers. No, it might have been 10. Oh. I forgot I was meant to skip it. So how many did I get? Yeah, so yeah, it was 11. 11 shinies on Wednesday. It wasn't too bad. It's good to know though that you can get the evolutions, obviously apart from Umbreon and Espeon, but you can get the evolutions alpha in Zone 20, which is really good. You know, it saves having to hunt ideally for Eevee on its own, but obviously I'm going to have to get 2 Eevee or 3 Eevees anyway for the Shelter Dex to obviously get the Espeon, Umbreon and an Eevee itself. But yeah, imagine having to do that like 8 times. Oh. Ow, Charmander, what are you doing, my man? That wasn't very nice. I'm really hoping the next one that spawns in the middle isn't something I've already got. Please, Lucario. Oh, I've got... Don't I have a Pidgey that spawns behind me? Sure there's a Pidgey. And here's something. Oh, it's a flip shot. That's out of reach, I think. Oh, there's a fletch. Whatever. And you got to think as well, Scarlet and Violet, I hunted an extra Totodile for this game. It was the only one that I actually allowed myself to hunt because I wanted to hunt them all in this game. Welcome back. So I do technically have shiny Totodile waiting to come into ZA. And it's already in the Premble. Prepared. That's fair. But it's because of, obviously, we were most likely getting, you know, Megas. And it was mainly for the living decks. That was why I got the extra Totodile. Because you remember I said for all the Megas, obviously I want to hunt them in this game. I know like other people were pre-hunting them in other games ready, but it was just, for me, it just took away the hunting experience on this game. Because it's like, well, if you've technically caught all the new Megas, what's the point in hunting in ZA? You've already done it. So as soon as Home Compatible's out, like, there's no reason to hunt it. Unless there's obviously new Pokemon. Which there isn't. But then, you know, you got the whole Alpha deck, so I suppose that gives another reason. Big boy Charmander. Oh, imagine that being shiny. I would have been, oh, you know, that would have been going straight to a Zard. Would have been great. I know, tell me about it. Don't forget, we've got a chance at the Gardevoir here as well. So I've got 4 actually. Of my picks, of my starting 6 in this one zone, which is Gardevoir, Radigator, Charizard, Lucario. Anything else? Oh, Victory Bell spawns in the middle. That's 5. Yeah, so. So that's all of them, technically. that was on my team is available, potentially alpha in this area. One area. Because you can get the victory bell in the middle. I think the hardest ones are going to be, obviously, the getting Alpha Totodile and Alpha Charmander will be the toughest ones to get out of them all. Like, there is other ways to get the, you know, like the likes of like Victory Bell, Emeralds and whatever. But there is other areas where you can find them. But the starters are going to be the tough ones. Hopefully a shiny one. I think it's going to push me to the time, you know. I don't know. I still think it was like we give you 4 shelfers in an hour the other day. Fuses to, oh, is it refusing to send messages? I still remember my shiny Absol, you know. Turned off Sword and Shield. And didn't touch it for a couple of years. Started streaming, and then I was like, oh, I need to do the starters to shiny hunt them in, you know, Sword and Shield. And I was like, oh, I better clear out all these eggs that I had. And as I was clearing out the eggs, I was, before I was streaming, obviously a couple of years prior, I was trying to go for a shiny Absol. I think I've still got the notes actually saved in my phone, so I used to save all my shiny hunts under notes, and like how many eggs it took, etc. And yeah, I was clearing out the eggs, and shiny Absol was in there. It had been waiting to be hatched for like 2 years, I think it was. 2-3 years, I think it was. So I think I did it before. I think it was in 20. I think it might have been 2021 or 2020. I started hunting it, and then just other games come out, and I stopped playing Pokemon, and then I started back up again just before BDSP come out, and that was when I got the Bagon and the Shinx and Riolu, which I ended up having. Love random shinies like that. I was surprised because I remember I screenshotted it, put it in the Discord, and it was me obviously just emptying, you know, the eggs out of my boxes, ready for that day's stream for the whatever start. I think it was School Bunny. And yeah, I was just emptying the boxes so I had space to put, you know, eggs in from whatever. And then yeah, random shiny Absol sat there waiting for me. There we go! Boom! It's not an alpha, but it is a Gardevoir. Let's go. Shiny Gardevoir. Let's go. We'll have that. We still got a bit of time as well. And you got to be careful with this because they flee. I'll wait for it to turn around. I'm just going to stick here for the last bit. Come on. That wasn't a back shot. Oh. See what I mean? How easy they just flee. I suppose I could just womp it. There you go, there's a back shot. Boom, and there it is. Gardevoir is in the team. Shiny. Obviously, it's not a alpha, but it is one that we need for the decks. So I'm just gonna up. No, actually, I'll just leave it as it is because it's a -1 yesterday because of the Dratini giveaway. So I'll just leave it as it is now. That technically replaces the Dratini. All right. Let's go back and carry on. And then I'll just do this until our time runs out for this area, and then we move on. Hey, that big boy Squirtle. Let out. Big boy Squirtle. He's huge. Tepig and Lucario. Huge boy. Hench. I've got a feeling we're going to see a middle one, I think. We've got to see a middle shiny. I think if we do get a middle one within the time, the remainder time, 26 minutes. If we do get one before that, I will go straight to the next area. Obviously, I want to try and get an alpha, not so much just a standard shiny. The only reason I would have accepted a normal one, so that was another shiny Gardevoir, on the other one, the other area, was because obviously it's just, you know, there's not much you can do once the time's gone. So I would have like taken a shiny and then just went. But we ended up getting an alpha anyway, so it didn't really matter. Double Gorgeist. Don't know what noise that was. So it's just, don't know. Just in my head, which is what Gorgeist would probably sound like. Like what a pumpkin would sound like. That was a noise. That was a noise indeed. That's what happens when your brain starts thinking for itself. Starts making decisions for you. Come on, there's the victory bell. Alpha Dragalge though. Could have given us one of them. Well, I would have taken that. I've got a hair now. Feels like there's a hair like stroking the side of my face, tickling me. At least we've got 2 shinies already today, which was better than yesterday. Yeah, that is true. It's a better day than yesterday. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like, I so need to get my Barnet. That is unreal. I'll get Alicia to do it. I'll probably get her to do it. I was meant to get it done Tuesday, but she was busy, so I was going to do it yesterday, and then I started playing the second playthrough, and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, I don't know if she's going to have time now. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it Sunday instead. So I'll get it done Sunday. And obviously I'll go back to work Wednesday. So I need it done before I go back to work. Is that shiny? That Gengar's shiny. Yeah, boy! Gengar, the boy! Let's go! So it sounded, thought that was shiny. The boy is shiny. Gengar, leave me alone. Oh. Go away, Heracross. Well. There he is. Come on. Follow me. No. Back shot as well. There's nothing to see here, Gengar. Who threw that? Hello? I don't know why I've got a Patrick voice in my head. SpongeBob? Does look like a dopey. Oh, really? I don't know who to use. Oh, we'll just use Dragonite. That's fine. And then, no, don't fire punch that. There we go. No, this is Patrick. SpongeBob. Boom! There he is. Alpha or Shalfa Gengar, the boy. What a lad to get. Alright, Gardevoir can go back in her box. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Boom! It is indeed. That is another one that I wanted to get. Look at all them Premballs. It's starting to be magical. Let's get the boy out. Oh, collecting your balls you lost. Oh yeah. Me and the boy. Settle down then. Yeah, that's a perfect picture. There you go. Look at that for a picture. Oh boy. It's like he's creeping up. He's like behind you, like woo. All right, let's go. So, what does that give us now? Extra time at 15. That picture looks wrong. I didn't mean it like that. It was more meant to be like the shadowy figure above you, like woo, scary picture. Very, very much looks like that. Right. I know you love Gengar. Gengar is the boy. You gotta think, he was like one of my favourite ghost types all the way up until like Gen 8. Until Dreepy and that. Dreepy and like Dracopult and whatever it is. I think they're like, even that line is like top tier. I don't think there's any other really ghost types I really liked, to be fair, other than I think that is one thing Pokemon are a bit short of. It's like ghost types. Like Marshallow's cool. I like Marsh. Actually, yeah, I don't mind Marshallow. But I didn't actually really know about Marshallow. Because you got to think, I didn't really come back into it until like Gen 7. So I wasn't really like up to date with the new legendaries and like mythicals and that. Whilst I've been drawing ghost types, there actually isn't that many ghost types. No, that's what I mean. There's not overly a lot. I'm so glad I've got a Gengar though. There was only about 50 ghosts. You see, that's not a lot in consideration of, what was there, 1,020 something Pokemon? That's not a lot. So it's like Gen 9's ghost types I wasn't a fan of. Like Greavard and all that. Like, I wasn't really a fan of Gen 9 stuff. Like, even the same with like Gimmighoul and Goldengo. Like, they're alright, but you know, I think Gen 8 had the next best one. And considering it's a pseudo as well, which made it even better. Still might be the second lowest type. There's a cat outside. I can hear it. Yeah, I think I was just trying to think of still Pokemon. I think you might be right actually, still. I think it might be Poison after that, you know. What else? Oh, Fairy is another one. Because you got to think though, with Poison and like Fairy, a lot of their Pokemon have other typings. You can add the shelf account. Oh yeah, I can. Good shout. Do that quickly. Alpha, there is. There we go. Let me have a look at this. So how many are we getting per reset? So we're getting what? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 10. Let's have a look on this calculator. See... Oh, didn't mean to throw that. See how long this would be. So you have Shiny Charm, yeah. How many total reset? 10. Custom methods. Fast travel. 5 seconds. Is this an AFK method? Technically, yes. But I'm not doing AFK. 8 minutes, 32 seconds, apparently, would get me... So based on 10 total spawners, 102 resets would apparently... So, yeah, 8 minutes, 32 seconds for a shot, technically, 1 shiny out of 10 checks. So, basically... You think it's like near enough a minute per check. Near enough. Right, there's 87 ghost type Pokemon. So you were close. You said 50. But yeah, 87 ghost type. That's not a lot. You think there's 18 types. So that would be what? I don't know. Oh! Boom! Alpha Gorgeist, let's go! We take the big boy. Look at that. Oh. 88 still. Right, now I can save it. Right, let's try and catch this thing. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to run again. We take that. That's another one. You know what? I'll just fast run. Get out of my way! No. 101 bugs. So yeah, you were right, still being the second lowest. Oh, it was a back shot as well. Boom, and there he is. Alpha Gorgeist. Let's go. Another ghost type. Back-to-back ghosts. Let's get him out. Let's have a look. The boy. Still prefer Gengar though. Getting all the ghosts. All the ghosts today. Oh, it's Mega Evolve, that's what I forgot. Technically, I could get rid of my thingy. 94 for Dark. I might head off to the other one in a minute. See if he has listed a lot. I just want to see if I can get a Beedrill or something. Dragon is 96. Alpha Scolipede there. So I gather the most common types would be the fire, water, and grass. Dragon 96, Electric 92. So they are sort of quite similar in sort of numbers. Fairy is 80. Yeah, oh, so Fairy's the least then. The least, less than Ghost types. 100 fighting. On what? 102 fire. Is that a massive shiny alpha Punkaboo then? Oh, I thought that was a Punkaboo. I just saw big purple. 102 fire. 137 flying. Grass is 150. Oh, wow. Ground is 94. See, I'm still intrigued to what bug would be. Like, because bug I wouldn't see as being a lot. Double alpha beedrill. Oh, that would be what the purple thing was what I saw. Whirlipede. Ice is the lowest so far, it's 69. Bug is 101. Oh, okay. That's actually more than I thought it would be, to be honest. I think a lot of it would help, obviously, due to dual typing. $151 normal. $137 psychic. I think. Oh, grass still leads then at the minute. But so far, psychic second. I was going to say there's got to be a lot of water. 89 rock. Alpha Whirlipede there. Finally 180 water. Yeah, I was going to say I gather water would probably be the most. So yeah, it goes, what was it? Water, grass, psychic, flying. Wow. Top 4. Are there any Pokemon that spawn down there? Oh, I did learn last night though. Thinking of shiny hunting. So bench resets don't work from the ground to buildings. So say for example up there you've got inside the zone where you have the Larvitar up there. If you were to bench like in this bit here, that's where the Larvitar is. if you were to bench reset, even though, say, like, I pop a marker here, and I'm reset, like, or even fast traveling for that matter. So it's what, wherever my marker is. Oh, there, 31 meters within a 50-meter radius. They don't spawn. They will not spawn in as new spawn. So every time you're resetting, there isn't a new like refresh spawn, because they're never there. So you would have to respawn and go up to the top to obviously see it. But if you bench reset on a building, it still does the ground spawns as well, which I thought was really weird. Sorry, I was meant to say ice is the least and water is the most. I think probably the reason with ice being the least, maybe, is because they introduced fairy typing to sort of like counterbalance dragon. But yeah, it's odd for ice to be last. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that was the matey I was watching yesterday. Because he what was it? He AFK'd. Trying to remember who he did. I think it was Marwell. There's a place where you can have 3 of them on a roof, and he was bench resetting because there was a bench like on the floor, on the ground, and it was within a 50-meter radius. That was what I said about the Pikachu, if you remember. It wouldn't respawn, and the same with Dratini. Like, that's why I couldn't just keep fast traveling at the cafe, because it was on a building and it was too high. It doesn't class it as a new spawn because it's not in render technically. So that's why I've had to keep running up the steps or climbing the ladder, then fast travel back to the cafe. So it spawns it in, fast travel, check, fast travel, and to get the spawns in. At least we learned today about the typing spread in the whole game. Yeah, I'm still shocked. I always thought there was less ghosts than there was ice types, to be honest. Like, I would have thought, like, fairy, like, in my head, fairy, ghost, and ice would have probably been the least. And then, obviously, bug would have probably been after that. But, yeah, it's quite surprising that the numbers are actually a little bit different. Just doesn't seem it. You looking forward to SmackDown tomorrow or tonight if you're watching it tonight? Depends if no, Kai's at work tonight, aren't they? Oh. Kai's got not tonight. Okay. You're gonna watch it tonight then? I'll go for one more shiny here, and then I'll head over to where all the pints are and that are. Ciphers and pincers and what. Rota's different now. It's different days throughout the week. Ah, it's not too bad. I bet it's takes some getting used to. Like different days, different weeks. Probably won't watch it because gig is tomorrow. But might watch it before we go. Oh, okay. Have fun at the gig though. Hopefully the gig goes amazing. Worth the time and that. It's on a 4-week rotation, so it's easier to get you. Ah, that's not too bad. That's cool. It's either going to be awful or fantastic. I'm sure it'll probably be alright, to be honest. It's the tribute axe gig. Oh, okay, the tributes. You just got to remember though, you don't go into it thinking they're going to be exactly like the people that they're tributing. You know, Lucana Coil is next week. Lacuna. Still no shiny after that. That's a bit odd. Must have done about 10 resets there. It's like 100 checks. Oh, we're going into it thinking it's going to be bad. Yeah, so if you think of it in that sort of light, then you know you can't really be sort of like disappointed. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's the other Whirlipede? Lacuna. Ah, okay. They are similar to Evanescence. I like Evanescence. Like, I knew a girl, well, not a girl, a woman, obviously. So she's my niece's mum. And when we were like early 20s, obviously we were into the whole, you know, like Limp Bizkit, Evanescence and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, she could sing Evanescence like really well, because we used to do like certain nights we used to do you remember like the Sing Star on the PlayStation 2? We used to do like Sing Stars and that, because I had quite a few of them. I had like Sing Star 80s, Sing Star like Poppets ones, and you know, all that sort of stuff. I had quite a few of them. And obviously on one of it, I can't remember what one it was, but obviously you had the she's not the singer of the tribute act, is she? No, she's not the singer. I couldn't imagine her going up singing, but no, she is really good at she sounds quite like the woman that sings in Evanescence. Oh, I love SingStar, Rock Band, and Guitar Hero. I've still got some of the Guitar Heroes actually. What's down there? I got like a batch of DVDs. What have I got there? Rock Band, Lego, Rock Band, World of Warcraft ones. Rock Band and Rock Band Lego for the PS3, and the guitar in my cubbyhole. It's like a pine guitar. The only downfall is I think I lost the dongle for it. But yeah, I love guitar. Big fan of Guitar Hero. Welcome back, Ryan. How's it going, man? We've got a couple of shelfers. We've got Gengar. And we got the Gorgosh just a minute ago. And we got a Gardevoir as well. Normal Gardevoir, not Alpha. Add the pumpkin to... Oh, yeah, yes. I did... Oh, no, I didn't. Do that now, quick. There we go. Oh, run away. 15. Catching up with the living decks now. Halfway there. 3 shelfers today though. It's great. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, I ain't gonna complain. You think I got 6 Wednesday? Technically, if I added on the other alphas, that'd be what, another, that'd be 18, is it? Hang on, what did I get? Litleo. Oh, didn't transport to the wrong one. Litleo, Bennett, Magikarp. That's it, I think. Yeah, 18. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. It's just 4 or 5. Say them in my head, I'll remember them. But yeah, technically I'll be on 18. But yeah, 15 ain't bad. Good amount in the last few days. You think we've had 9 shinies and out of shelfers. No, I made the video, posted it on Instagram and YouTube. Oh, alright, cool. I thought it was a shiny that Whirlipede thing. $15 is great considering how you only count those on the stream. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, like I said, like others, obviously they hunt, you know, which is up to them. It's, you know, their game, the way they like to do it, and it's fair play. They do it when, you know, they do off stream and whatever, but obviously I don't. So it may seem that I'm like the one out of like a lot of people that's really behind, but it's because I choose to do it this way. My decision. Like goal 15. Appreciate everyone that's smashed that like button today as well. Appreciate Ryan with the new the like goal as well, man. Alpha Whirlipede, imagine that being shiny. That would have been pokey. It's not a race, and more people need to understand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not a race. Shiny hunting is a show process. Yeah, exactly that. It's not a race. It's not who can finish first and whatever. No, I'm not being funny. If I was like, it is all about luck. But then you think of like, you know, how many hours I put into it compared to how many double shiny somewhere. What we got? Is it the Punkaboo? We got a B-drill, or was it just the B-drill? Get that bad boy. No, I don't want to catch that one. I want that one. Oh, mate. Got it. Hit it. Alright, let's get out of here. Reset them. Oh, it's a back shot as well. Boom, there it is. Shiny B-drill. Let's go. Let's add that one to the list. 36 on that one. Oh, the normal one's catching up again. You're not funny anymore. What makes you say that, Ryan? Oh, there was a Punkaboo. Thought it was a double shiny. There we go. Another Punkaboo added to the list. Cheeky. Another little bonus shiny on the way out. Why not? We take that. How many Punkaboo do I actually have now? Alright, let's get these out of the alpha box. I've got 4 shiny Punkaboos. Obviously that I caught when I wasn't streaming, so... Well, no, I think I might have. I can't remember. But, yeah. I wonder what size they are as well. Save one for you. Yeah, you can take one if you want one. They ain't going anywhere, Tyler. I'll probably get more as well. Oh, that bit. Right, let's head on over to the 13. I wonder if there's a bench here that I can do some resets on. No, unfortunately there isn't. Or was there a bench here? I want to scare the Esper away. I was super when I was younger. What, super funny when you were younger? You don't lose being funny, to be fair. It's all in the mind, man. You're either funny or you're not funny. Super funny. Probably got a knocking confidence, that's all, man. Alpha Heracross. The only downfall to this area is obviously you having to run in. Unless there's a bench up there that you can just bench reset the whole area. Might have to have a look, you know. Because if it's in... So it's nearly daytime. So say... What, you'd be there... So I think the only thing you probably wouldn't get would be those butterflies, which I ain't too fussed about. But I'm going to run round quick and have a look. Yeah, it feels like there should be a better. Because you have that. The one by the Pokemon Center. But you got the thingy up here. There's a climbing thing there. Dun, dun, dun. That don't get you up. I'll have a quick look, just have a look, see if it's yeah, see that's nothing really there, is there? Oh, there's a ladder here. There you go. I'll have a look. Worth a check, because you could probably reset it without... Oh, there's the Alpha Spritzy as well. Oh, there's a bench here. Where is that then? Oh, 54. Where did I place that marker there? So what would I miss? That's 50. I would get the Spritzy as well, which would be in the range. Check around there. Well, there's a bench there. That's 77. Yeah, so I should get the only ones I wouldn't get, obviously, I would get the Heracross, Pinsir, I will check the Pinsir though, so Pinsir would be there, yeah. pincers there. So I would get the Heracross, pincer, and weeping bell. Very nice. Yeah, you could probably get most of that from there. The only ones, obviously, I wouldn't get would be the Trevenant and Phantom, but then I could fast travel that. Right, so let's have a look. Yeah, so I wouldn't get Pincer either. Alright, we'll do a couple of bench resets. Because that was, as well, obviously, like I said, you get in the Spritzy as well. Yeah, so Pincer's out the question, which is one that I do generally need for my living decks. But Pincer should spawn in when I fast travel to the area anyway, so obviously I could still get the Pincer and the Trevenant on an evening reset fast travel. He's very funny, Mr. Beast. I don't know. Don't watch him. His videos are all fake. Bum bum bum. What? Yeah, his videos are fake. Well, that was shiny then. Well, a lot of them. I probably wouldn't say all of them. A lot of them, they're all just set up. You know, when he's like, what was it? Oh, you just meet some random person in the stream. He's like, oh, here you go, it's 100k or whatever. That's all set up. Yeah, most of his videos are staged. Yeah, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Like, to be fair though, like most people's like IRLs, well, I wouldn't say IRLs most of the time, because obviously it's like live, but generally like most videos are all scripted. Nothing wrong with it. If you like watching it, you like watching it, but there's literally a reason why he's a billionaire when he gives away money all the time. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, you think all the views would generate more than enough revenue for what he's actually given away. You think if he's got like, I don't know, like 50 million or 100 million views, you think that's probably, what, $500,000 in revenue, and he's given away 100k. Like, more than enough money. Boom, 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 boom. They are scripted, paid by sponsors, and a lot of his people are friends of people he knows. Yeah, exactly. It's like even the same with like Bear Grylls and stuff. You know, when they're doing like the survival things, you know, on the camera, it's like, oh, you know, I slept in the desert, you know, blah, 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 blah. You don't see behind the camera, there's probably like, you know, a tent, he's got a buffet, you know, stuff like that. You know. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that is scripted. Yeah, 100%. Just can't be naive to the thought of it not being scripted. Like, it's fine. If you enjoy, yeah, exactly. Like, I really enjoy Bear Grylls. Like, I love all the survival aspect stuff. But you know, there is obviously, you know, like you said, behind the camera, there's a crew there with like shade. You know, he's probably got like sun protection, You know, all it is a case of, it's like, right, we're about to shoot the morning scene. Right, get a bit of water, get a bit of dirt, rub it in your face like you've been asleep in the dirt all night, you know, type of thing. And it's like, right, let's go, type of thing. That's it. TV crew, medical teams, catering. Yeah, exactly. You have the whole lot there. But like you said, if you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with it. You just gotta, you know, there is that aspect of, or that part of it that's not what it thingies. Like, it happens all the time, and it's fine if you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I enjoy like the Bear Grylls series and stuff. I've watched loads of them. Just goes to show people are young when they watch that sort of, like, Mr. Beast and stuff. I love my like magic shows, even though I know most of it is yeah. Well, a lot of it's like a sleight of hand, isn't it? That's all. They're just really quick with it. You know, you got to think they practice and practice all the time. Like, that's the reason why you practice. You know, if you're in magic, you ain't gonna practice. You'd be like, oh, flick the light, turn the light on. You know, you ain't gonna practice like 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day, practicing flicking the. Oh, flicked and my light started flickering. You're a wizard, Harry. But yeah, no. You know, practice their art. Sleight of hand, sleight of camera, extra compartments, and extra items. The four main explanations of to magic shows. Yeah, exactly. You know, do you know the ones that really interest me? Well, not interest me, but really get me is, you know, the ones that change their clothes like really quick. And they're probably wearing like 20 layers of clothing. I think to myself, I'm like, that's, you know, it's insane, like how good it is, and it looks like they've just gone, like, you know, they've gone like that, and your whole outfit's changed, and it's like, okay, that's cool. I would love that ability to time that change of clothes. Yeah, you imagine you'd be like, right, oh, you're in, I don't know, say you're in summer clothes or something, and it's like, oh, it's snowing outside, like that, and then you're in like winter clothing. Right, that'd be cool. Just change of outfit. Like, I know how the outfits are made for them, but I would still love that. Oh yeah, but it's still, it's good. It's like good timing, and you know, and again, they would have practiced God knows how long. Like, lock picking tricks are some of them, my favourite. Yeah, lock picking is pretty cool. Even though a lot of them have gone wrong. Like, I remember watching one on like Britain's Got Talent, like years and years ago, and it was the under the water one, and he was in there, and he like literally nearly didn't get out of it because the crew and all that were ready to jump in, and he did do it in the end, but. Boom, boom, ba-dum. It's a shame I haven't got a macro thing set up to do this. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how many Pokemon I'm generally spawning in around me. Well, I don't think there's many, but I remember watching a live one where the guy was gonna thinking, but he didn't get out of the lock in time, and he dropped his lock pick, and it went wrong. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh, change the subject quick. I was watching. What was I watching? Like WrestleMania entrances, and like I don't know why it just come up on like recommended yesterday, and what was it? It was the JBL one main event. I think he was going against Cena. I want to say it was WrestleMania 21. And I believe he was going up against Cena because I think that was when Cena changed the championship, or it might have been the heavyweight. And that was because I think Eddie won the heavyweight, wasn't it? Oh no, he won the world championship. But anyway, it was WrestleMania 21, and it was JBL coming out in the limo with the horns. And I was like, I remember watching that WrestleMania, but I think that was the last WrestleMania one I watched was 21. WrestleMania entrances are my Oscars red carpet walks. Yeah. You do get some good WrestleMania ones, to be fair. Like, there was a lot of... Well, there was a few Triple H's. Right, back in the set. I'm back. Tiffy's Barbie Box 1 is your favourite for this year. Yeah, Tiffany Stratton's Barbie Box 1, that was a good one. Yeah, they are staged. That's the thing. Which then doesn't technically make them real. It's all staged, it's scripted. It's not genuine. You know, it's not like he's literally just gone out of his house and be like, oh, here you go, mate. Here's 100k. You know what I mean? He hadn't done it in the goodness of his heart. He's done it for business. You know, not like me, where I went out for a meal with my other half, and I saw a homeless person on the floor, and I give him some change. Well, obviously notes, but change. Obviously, I had in my on me, and I was like, "Here you go, mate. Go and get yourself some hot food and a drink." You know, I didn't have to have a camera on me to do it. I did it out of the goodness of my heart, not for clicks. Like, the videos happen, but they are stage scripted. He put special effects where needed, and people who are often involved are employees or friends. Yeah, exactly that. 100% right. Like, if you want to do good, you just do good. Yeah. But the thing is, as well, like, I do get it with, like, celebrities and that. When they do want good, they generally don't want press. Because if you have press, then people are like, you're only doing it for the press. Do you see what I mean? Like, sometimes it is a double barrel. But, you know, it's when the people are like, well, they didn't want press. It was just someone found out and then took it to the press. And then people are like, oh, okay, you know, blah, blah. But, yeah, it's like, in some ways, like, you can't always win. Like, even when you do a good thing, you generally do a good thing. Someone, you know, glimpses that you've done a good thing. Then it goes on to, you know, social medias and whatever, and everything. And then people are like, oh, yeah, he only done it because there was a camera there, for example. Like, I've been involved in charity galas where celebrities request that there is no press. Yeah, exactly. 100%. But the thing is, you got to remember as well, for his videos, it's not like he's doing it for... Yeah, in a way, he sort of is doing it for people sometimes. But a lot of it is for himself at the same time. 95% of it is for him. And there's only like the 5% is for the other person. Tiny little weeny bit. And that's me being generous, giving it 5%. Very generous. Yeah, it's a very low amount. It is. See, the thing is, I can't remember. Isn't it night and day? I might have to check. Because I think it's ciphers in the evening. Yeah, ciphers in the evening. And the weeping bells are in the day. So I'm going to have to do 2 checks. So what I'll probably do is, when we get round to doing the check, I'll go down, have a look at whatever time of the day it is. Fly to a Pokémon Center. Change the day again. And then go to the zone and then check to see if there's anything that was spawned in. Dun, 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 dun. As long as you don't take any of the spawns out, you should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Dun, dun. But yeah, I'll probably be watching. I'll probably watch SmackDown tomorrow, to be honest. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably watch it tomorrow when I'm getting ready. Yeah, that's fair enough. If not, no, you've always got Sunday. You know, there's no rush in watching it. Because when did I watch last week? So I think I'll finish. I think I watched like No, it was the Friday one. Oh, yeah, the Friday. I started watching it Friday and then fell asleep, and then I watched the rest of it on the Saturday. AJ Lee has to be the 5th, right? And so is Becky on the other team. Yeah, it's got to be that, surely. I generally thought it was going to be Lyra and Bailey, but then, you know, Lyra on Rhea's side and Bailey on Asuka's side. Like, that was what it was trying to hint. But yeah, when you see what was it, AJ go across, have a rush because AEW's people is Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh, Lyra is going to be. It's going to be kicking Izzy Dame after NXT on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Is Lyra quite involved in NXT then? I gather that's probably why she hasn't got many bookings on like Raw and that. Lyra's best friend just had a little had her title ruined by Izzy Dame. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, she does a lot of NXT. It's probably because it's a paycheck, isn't it? I suppose. You know, if you're not getting, now that she is an Intercontinental Champion, she's not really getting a lot of booking. I don't know. I don't see Asuka and Kairi keeping them titles long. You know, it's either gonna go to Lyra and Bailey, or it's gonna go back to Chelsea Green. To be fair, so does Bailey and Nia Jax. Oh, okay. Yeah, but again, they're people that are not really getting bookings on the main roster. But you know, at least they're getting some work in. That's the main thing. But then Nia's just tagged up with that that person from NXT, ain't they? No, Io and Mami. Oh yeah. Good shout. Yeah. Like my second favourite at the minute has got to be what is it? La Pramina. Is it no La Primera? No, Primera, isn't it? La Primera. Mamacita. Yeah, I love a bit of stuff. Lash Legend just came up from NXT. La Primera, Stephanie. Yeah. Yeah, Mamacita. But yeah, she's like one of my second faves and thingy. But then I've said that since last year about Stephanie. To be fair. Love it so much. She is good. It was when she tried doing the Rey Mysterio. Do you know when Rey jumps on the top rope and then does? Is it the Hurricane DDT? He normally does because he's normally outside the ring, grabs the top rope, jumps on it, and then does the tornado DDT. It was when she did that, bless her, against Io and tripped. You remember her foot slipped off the top rope. But the vision was there. So that's the main thing. She works so hard. Yeah, you can see she works hard. Because she even went... I think she actually did do the 6... Did she do the 619? Or she went to do the 619. And they got out of the way. She has spent ages taking English classes so she can speak more fluent in English for promos. To be fair, I quite like the half Spanish, half English promo she does. It's the same with Oscar and Kyrie. More mainly Oscar. Where they do like a bit of both. Obviously, they do make more Japanese than they do English, but like I'm surprised considering how long Oscar's been in it. She hasn't learnt more English. However, it doesn't help that her partner is the. Oh, are they? Oh, so she could sign as well then. Miles Bourne is her partner. He's in NXT and is probably coming up to WWE in the next year or so. Alright, I don't know. I wonder how many weeks Rhea's got left of her face mask as well. I'm not sure how long a broken nose takes to heal. Is it about 6 weeks, isn't it? He has 90% hearing loss. That's pretty bad then. Wouldn't I suppose you can't really wear hearing aids, can you? For wrestling, I suppose. Unless you wear a piece of headgear. Like I think like a mask or like a luchador mask. I think that would probably help with in hearing aids for support. Obviously, it don't like slip out or fall off, or like just like a tight mask, or even like I don't know, something like with like well, I don't know. I was going to say like earmuffs or anything, but they could probably fall off a bit too easy, I suppose. Yeah, there was a joke that she gave him too many devil kills. Yeah, that's funny. Right, let's go and check. We'll do an evening check. We've done a few resets. The refs have been learning how to give better visuals, cues, and so have the wrestlers who wrestle with him too. That's good of them, though. Isn't it? Oh, it's that way. Oh, yeah, it is this way. Oh, did you hear, I don't know, you might have heard, Eddie Guerrero's daughter is, started taking up wrestling. She's on it, working her way up. He is really good wrestler. He has been taken by the next Randy Orton. Yeah, you saw. Yeah, I saw it pop up because they were like, "Oh, Dom's got Dom's got some rivalry." Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Let's check these. If we get anything here. We've got the Weeping Bell. Boom! Alpha Weeping Bell. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Maybe 10 mins or so. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, let's go for a pincer then. Why not? Another alpha added to the list. Let's go. 16 on that one now. We take those. That's another one to the list. It is indeed. I'm sure the pincers spawn in, you know. They should do. Give it a few resets. I'll do a check just before you have to go. Not done too bad at all. Now, how many alphas is that now? 2, 4, 5. 5? So one less than yesterday. And what, 2 normal shine? Oh yeah, so Pinsir is shining. Sorry, spawning. Because we just got the alpha then. Because the only other one, like the thing on one I need to start doing would be the what was it? Fennekin. Because you can get the Altaria, Swablu, Salamence, the Alpha Salamence as well. The Low Bunny, Alpha, Bagon, and Fennekin, all in one reset. But again, obviously that one would be a bench method. But there's a lot of potential shinies. And obviously evening time would be Noibat and Noivern. So again, a swapping day and night spawn. But the rest of them all stay the same. It's just literally the Swablu and Noivern. Oh, Noibat, should I say. And obviously I do need to go for a Fennekin at some point. And I need to go for a Chespin, which I'm not looking forward to. Like, that hunt is double alpha Pinsir. But yeah, I'll probably play some Ghost in a bit. I'll probably go for another hour or so, and then I'll probably go and play Ghost. And just do some spot checks. Just seeing what else I can get. Alpha Vivian, no? How is it actually pronounced? Is it Vivian or is it Vivian? Vivian? Or no, Vivilion, isn't it? Vivilion? Vivian? I don't know. I'll just say Vivian. 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 Yeah. Yeah, but you got the owls in there, haven't you? Villian. I've got one somewhere. Yeah, Viv or V Villion. Villion. V Villion? I don't know. Vivilion? So I'd just say Vivian. Because it's Viv, Vil, on. Vivian. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably like the same with Arceus and Arceus and Arceus. Well, you know. I might have to get a clip up on of Pokemon and see what they say on it. And then I'll go with that. I say Vivian. I know, like, obviously the Americans do say it different. Because, I'm sure Matsu says it different. And a few of the others have say it different as well. I don't know. There's so many different ways to say certain Pokemon. Like some people say it different. Because you think you've got Houndour or Houndour. Like, two ways of saying Houndour. I say, obviously, Houndour, but you can say Houndour. But then you've got, what was it, Ponyta? Or Ponyta. Exactly two ways of saying that. Arceus and Arceus. I think everyone just says everything differently. Yeah, like, I've even heard someone say what was it? Magnete? For Magnemite. I'm like, wow, what is that? Magnete. Like, what other ones have I heard? Obviously, Vivian. Or Vivillon. Either way, that one. What else have we got? Trying to think. What other Pokemon? Can't think of anything that's top of my head. It's slightly different, but you got Shaman, not Shaman. Bacon Bird. Yeah, Yarbletal. But I think it's actually pronounced as Yveltal. Can't think of anything else actually. I'm trying to rack. Oh! What we got? Hello. Well, we've got a butterfly. We'll take that one. Really? Is it just the butterfly? There we go. What else did we get? Have we got anything in the trees? I'll reset it. I think there's probably many out there that people can't pronounce. Nah, just one butterfly. Just double pinged. Oh boy. Oh. We got a butterfly. Oh, now I can add it actually to my thingy. So I was going to say I've already got it. But that was my non-streaming shiny box. I had to make a separate box for non-streams. So that goes in that one. This is all shine. This is all stuff that I've got on stream. That's all the stuff that I didn't get on stream. And then obviously it carries into this one. And then they're me alphas. Oh, actually. Oh, I've got my victory bell now. Whoop, whoop. There's the victory bell for the starting 6. I just totally just remember that. That's a bonus. So that's what was it? Victory Route, Ampharos, Dragonite. Greninja was another spare, to be fair. It was my second water type. To be fair though, like most of mine were in box 1. So like these were like my main Pokemon, which is obviously like for Alligator, you had the Beedrill, Glade, Chestnut, obviously Gyarados, Absol, Alakazam, Greninja, Crocodile, Tyranitar, Delphox, and Gengar. Were obviously Ampharos there as well, but yeah, they were like my main ones. Like if I needed to switch for something else, obviously these were the main ones that would be like my swapsies. So, and obviously, you know, Dragonite. Well, Dragonite would be there in there, but yeah, Dragonite and Greninja were like one of the top 2s. And as you can see, my Gengar was sort of leveled up for it, being like level 60. So is that shiny? Because that's been an alpha 3 times. I was like, oh, another. I'll take a shiny butterfly. It was not bad though. Like I don't know how many resets it was on that bench. I don't think it was many. I think it was only about like 20 resets, so that wasn't too bad. Alpha Pinsir again. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, it's got to give us one more alpha. I might go back once. I've got another one here, maybe. I might go back to 20 for a bit. Re-pull the thingy, get the 5th and get a 6th one back in. Oh yeah, his head is well. Do you know one that still eluded me? Is Scatterbug. Scatterbug and Spooper. Like, I've got Vivian or Vivians. I've never had, like, I've not had a Scatterbug yet, I don't think. I think they're the, actually, I'm gonna check that. I'm sure I'm missing both of them. Or did I end up getting a Scatterbug in the end? Gen 6. The Gen 6? Yeah. Scatterbug and Spooper I'm missing. Still, yeah. Like, somehow I'm always ending up, if I'm getting anything off the line, it's the butterfly. like nothing else. Like even in Scarlet and Violet, I couldn't. Like I did hunt for Scatterbug. I just didn't get it. But it was all. It wasn't like a full out like hunt for it. It was always like near the tail end of a stream, where it was like, oh, I'll do like one last sandwich, you know, and chose to do like a Scatterbug, for example. Never really an outbreak. It was just you know, just despawn and respawn and just see what if I can get lucky with it. But yeah, and even doing the Wild Zone 3 area, running up and down the stairs, still didn't get. I got a butterfly on the roof. I didn't get the Scatterbug though. Oh, didn't mean to run into that. Gonna have to go. See you Monday. No worries. See you Monday. Have a good time. Tomorrow evening. Hopefully it's amazing. I'll see you Monday. Have a great weekend. Appreciate being here. I'll see, yeah, take care of yourself. We'll see you in a bit. Hopefully you both have a great time. Thank you. I'm just gonna go be right back in a minute anyway. Right, back in a sec, peoples. No, I'm still here, Matsu. I'm just be right back in a sec. Alright, it's back. Alright, let's go. Get this on. Alpha pencil. Ah, that's the point. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Cool. Wait. Hopefully we get this. Oh, Alpha pencil. No pencil. Can't believe I got another Alpha Weeping Bell. Don't know if I should evolve it into Victory Bell yet. A few more and then I'll run in and have a quick look if there's anything in there. It's a shame that this is the only way to get the pincer though. Obviously you can't use the bench reset at the top, but you can get it for the Cypher or the Weeping Bell. I'll go one more shiny and then I'll probably head for Wild Zone 20. Only one like away, one sub away from 1280. Come on, do it today. Nearly there. Oh, I thought you were ending. Nah. I was just on the Be Right Back screen. Nah, I'm still going for a bit. How was work? Was it okay? Or are you on break at the minute? Yeah, sales were kind of sucky though. Hopefully, they get a bit better. It might just be due to holidays coming up. It might just be a little bit low. We did get a couple of extra shelfers while you was away. We got Gengar. We caught a normal Gardevoir, a Punkaboo, normal, these are, Beedrill, and the Butterfly. And then we've got Gorgeist, and we got Weepinbell from doing the bench up here. No, there? Yeah, there, I think, the benches. And then you got the Spritzy here. So we did the bench reset for like 20 resets. And come back, and we had Weepinbell as well. Sales yesterday were amazing though. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I would have put it down to the holidays coming up. But yeah, if they were really good yesterday. Maybe it's just one of those days. And you think it is coming towards the end of the month, but then I don't know how majority of your people's paychecks are in across the pond. But normally for us over here, we normally get paid at the end of the month. Like if you're a person that gets paid monthly. Like me, I got paid today, but I get paid 4 weekly. So I get 13 payments a year. You get paid twice a month. Oh, okay. So you're fortnightly. That's pretty good. 7th and 22nd. Yeah, but is that the same every month? 7th and 2nd. See, I get mine. Like I said, I get paid 13 times a year because 52 weeks in a year, and I get paid every 4 weeks. Some more paychecks. Like, was it this year? Was it this October? Or was it September? It might have been September or October. I normally get paid twice a month. There's always a month in a year that I get paid twice. So when payday is on a weekend, like this week, we get paid the Friday before. Yeah, so for us, if our paycheck falls around Christmas or Xmas, we generally either get paid on the Thursday or we get paid the week before, depending where the day it falls on, what sort of day. So I've had it. I've only ever had it once though in like 10 years. But I've had it a week early. But I've had it a few times where obviously we get it a couple of days early. I think if it falls on a Friday, Christmas falls on a Friday on our payday, I think we get it the week early. I want to say. Let's check. Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah. So yeah, on the bench actually, you get the Heracross, which is the Cypher, and then the Weepinbells, and then obviously the Spritzy. Totally forgot about the Heracross being there, to be honest. It's a shame though that the Pinsir and Trevenant and all that isn't in it. I might have to change it to the evening. Go for the Phantom or Trevenant. Be nice to get the Butterfly though. As a shelfer. They went. Yeah, you gotta like it when you get paid. My motorbike money should come out today, I think, or tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. It's normally around 21st, 22nd. I pay my bike. Can't believe my motorbike cost me just short of £4,000. Crazy. But you know, that's what makes the bread, unfortunately. And I had my previous motorbike for 8.5 years, so. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? What a classic. Goldenrod City. Got my Switch 2 for your birthday. Let's go. Cheeky Switch 2. Hope enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. And happy birthday, bud. Hopefully you had a great birthday. GG. Gotta love a cheeky Switch 2, man. Thanks, you did. Nice. You got the Pokemon game yet for the Switch 2? ZA. Get some really good, quick loading times on it. Or you're not a Pokemon fan? Yeah, got that in pre-order. Nice. Hopefully it turns up soon, though, man. To be fair, this game isn't as bad as what people make it out to be. So I quite enjoy it. To be fair, it's chill for shiny hunting. Beat the story easily. Just doing the side quest now. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, side quest I'm done. I've literally just got the Diancie one there. But yeah, done all 118. And obviously I've still got to do the Infinite ZA. I think I'm on, is it 9 or 10? Does it tell me? Oh, there we go, 10. So I've got, what, 10 more for the secret mission. It's 15 for the Eternal Flow Up. Yeah, but you got to do 20 for the secret side mission. So you got 119. 100. Well, it's technically 119 base game, and then obviously 120 would be Diancie. But yeah, you just got to do it 5 more times if you've already got the Floette, and then you get the mission, last mission, side mission, and then yeah, and it's all waiting for the DLC then. Can't wait for the DLC. I'm well looking forward to it. I want to hunt those fossil Pokemon alphas. Doing a living deck so when Home comes out. I can have the Pokedex instantly. I'm doing exactly the same, man. I'm just doing a shiny living dex at the minute. Which we're normal. You see, probably on the screen. 36 out of 227 on normal and 17 out of 227 on alphas at the sec. I have the money. I just need to remember. Yeah, man. I got obviously my my missus. She done it for me for an early Xmas present because I said I wanted the DLC, so she purchased the DLC for me on day one. It was good little gift. Obviously, there's not much that I really want this year, to be fair. So I just said, "I'll just get me like the DLC. That'll do." Be happy with that. Starters took so long to get all three of the line. 27 starters in total. Is that just normal? Is it, or shiny as well? I'll go in and check in a sec. Oh yeah, I got my Switch 2 as a bundle with the Mario Kart, just normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, the is that shiny? It is. Cheeky shiny! Don't need it, I've already got it. But we'll take it anyway. It's the Pinsir I'm after. Oh, come on. I'll just run back through. The Mario Kart bundle. Yeah, that... sorry. That was the exact bundle I got. Was the Mario Kart one. But then it was the same with my Pokemon. I bought the Switch 1 version. And then I just upgraded it through the eShop. And it was still cheaper than a physical Switch 2 copy. Mate, why is that so annoying to get? My first Switch 2 shiny was a Dash Bun. Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, well, that matter. Named it Cinnamon Bun. GG's. That's a good name as well, though, to be fair. Fair enough. Lost the shiny, but it's all good. Oh no, I don't think I would have, actually. It's not... no, yeah, it'd be alright, actually. I could actually just switch it back. I was thinking of the Punkaboo. You lose it if it's a Punkaboo, but if it's a normal one, it should be fine. I googled it shiny to know what it was, and I saw it said Cinnamon Bun. To be fair, it is a good name. Cinnamon Bun. No shiny as well, though. That one actually took me a while. I completed the Gen 9 shiny living dex. I think I finished that this year, actually. Earlier this year, I finished the Gen 9 one. Right, back shot. That's got to be a capture. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I'm doing a Paldea living dex. Yeah, Paldea is cool. It's a good one to get. Like 905 to 125, but shiny. So I have every shiny available for Gen 9. But like I said, I finished it this year. But yeah, I've got the whole Paldea done, segments done. It's the only region that I've actually completed as well. I've nearly completed Kanto. I think I'm missing like 8 Pokemon from Kanto, and I've done that one. But good luck, man. Hopefully it goes really well with the living dex, shiny living dex, man. It's a good fun challenge, to be fair. No, it's not too stressful. Right, so I'm just resetting outbreaks. I've still got to do my Scarlet playthrough to get those paradoxes. Yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you can be lucky. You know, I've had it in a couple of cases where, you know, for example, say I'm hunting. What? I'm trying to think now. What is it? Like Gravantula. And it's using the bug sandwich. And then I've gone to Area 0, and then I've got like Iron Moth or something, you know, or Sliverwing if you're on Scarlet. Sometimes you can get like 2 different species on one sandwich. I once made a fighting sandwich which Shiny Mankey instantly spawned for you Annihilate the old GGs. I love, like, to be fair, I really like those shinies. Where you literally make the sandwich, you come out of the picnic, and then you've just got a shiny stood there looking at you like, oh, you alright, mate? How you doing? Yo, future Annihilate, how you doing, man? You know, gotta love those shinies. Definitely good ones to get. Don't get me wrong, obviously there is, you know, some tough ones to get, like Tandem Mouse and Mousehold. They're pretty tough to shiny hunt. Like Flamigo, you know, it is noticeable, but it is a pain at the same time. But yeah, like you got some that are right, and then others are like just like, you know, you can notice them from a mile off. Lucky I'm not doing a form dex. Oh yeah, so obviously I'm doing 2 at the minute. I'm doing a normal shiny living dex, and I'm doing a Premier Ball shiny living dex. And then I started, because I generally catch most Pokemon in Premier Balls. I was like, do you know what? I may as well do a Premier Ball living dex. Halfway through, I started my shiny living dex, so I then had to go back and then catch balls, like, you know. And then people have asked me, am I going to do a form dex? And I said, maybe. I want to get the initial living dex out of the way. Then I'll probably go on to a form dex. You know, I want to get the groundwork done. I've done every available Pokemon shiny that you can get. And then I might start working on like gender variants and form variants and, you know, and what it is. Obviously, I don't want to try and complicate it for myself a bit too much. Just focus on one and then go on to another. Yeah, true, just because 3 segment Dunsparce and Family OG 3 Mousehold. The Dunsparce isn't too bad, to be fair. Because of like the amount that you can get spawning in Area 0, and if you're on a Switch 2, it is a lot quicker. Because you can get about 30 between, I think it's 30 and 32 spawns on the Switch 2 at once. And then all you're doing is literally running away and then despawning a lot of them. So for the, 15 seconds for running away, you're probably getting like 60 odd spawns for like every 15 seconds. And then you think it's 1 in 100, I believe, with a shiny charm and, you know, sandwiching that. So, oh, that's well easy for shinies. It is, but it also makes other certain shinies a lot harder, which I found out the hard way. Like, especially in Blueberry Academy, for certain Pokemon, it's really tough. Like, ones that only spawn in like one area. because you're having to like run away, but the runaway distance is a lot further than it is on the Switch 1. But then when you're coming back in, you're probably getting like 4 or 5, maybe, I don't know, depends what you're hunting. Like for me, it was Totodile. So you're getting like 4 or 5 Totodiles, but around the pond, you were getting like Tauros, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like Zeb Striker, Blitzel, they were like, and then that would make up the rest of like the 30. So it was a lot harder because you're basically phasing on everything else other than what you really want. So in between certain hunts, it's a lot more difficult for Switch 1 and Switch 2. But another one that's really good for a Switch 1 over a 2 is if you were doing the sunken, because you can only get one that spawns in, and you can save it, and then basically what you do is you do the knockout method, and then you run a bit further away, run closer, and you have a new one spawn in. Knock it out, run back, do that. On the Switch 2, it's not so easy because the obviously the runaway distance is a lot higher or a lot further, so you got to run away a lot further away to despawn it, to respawn it. I mean, so yeah, and you're not always guaranteed because, like you said, you get more spawning around it, so sometimes it can take up its spawn instead. But yeah, look, there is certain hunts that are easier and some that are not. But in the grand scale of things, obviously, it does make Outbreak hunting a lot easier on Switch 2. It's worth all shinies being easier. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. In the grand scale of things, it is a lot easier. But you are going to have the odd couple of hunts that does make it a bit more difficult. But you know, it is what it is. Like, unfortunately, not much you can do about it. But yeah, no, man. Good luck with the living decks. No, it is a good challenge. I'm trying to play ZA, but I can't open card drive thing. Oh, what? What's that for your Switch 1? Yeah, I'll find that. It is like the Switch 2 is so much easier to open because you open it from the back of the cart thing, whereas on the Switch 1 it's on top. There's like a little slit to open it up. But yeah, on the Switch 2 it's at the back of the Switch, and then you can feel it. It's like right on the curved bit on the top. And then you just pluck your finger under and pull it, and it'll pull out. Like, I give him that on the Switch 2. They made it so much easier to open for the cartridges. Didn't know that. Yeah, so much easier. That's the thing, where I don't have like nails or nothing. Obviously, it's so much harder for me to, especially for a Switch 1, to open it. But on the Switch 2, you can. It's not like a little slit. It's like sort of like a gouge out of it at the back, where you can literally get your tip of your finger, and your finger would sort of like go inside it a little bit, and then you can just lift it out, and it's like so much easier. I would show you what I mean, but what my bulb blew on the above the PC, so the lighting isn't that great. That's why I turned the camera off in the end. Because it's like evening here, so. I do normally have a camera on. It's, you know. Anything? No phantoms either. Madness. Do my my Scarlet playthrough over the weekend. Yeah, I've still got to do the Blueberry Academy on my Violet version, to be fair. Because I need to catch... there's something I need to get. Because obviously I'm trying to get the Meloetta. But I need something for the Pokemon home that I need to put in there. Because the only one I've actually done out of all the mythicals that you were given was Enamorous. Because I had the whole Living Dex in PLA. The only one I didn't have, which was... I had in the game, but it didn't originate in the game, was an Espeon. So I literally got myself an Espeon, and then boom, I got myself an Amorous straight away. What's it like? Oh, sorry. What I like about the DLC is that the new Pokemon they introduced wasn't version exclusive. Yeah, no, that was good. The only one you did have version exclusives, but it was Kitakami. Oh, we reached the light goal. Oh, yo, cheeky, let's go. Appreciate the light goal. Do you want to set a new one, bud? We'll get a new one set up. But thank you to everyone that's hit the like buttons now. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, the ones that you had in Kitakami was Gligar. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What was it? Gligar. Was it Jangamo? I think that might have been one. I'm not sure. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't. Sorry, my bad. It was Apom. Gligar. They were version exclusives. And what was the other one? Because you could get them through raids, through the Terror raids. You could get the other version exclusive. Like, so it wasn't like you couldn't get them. Oh yeah, I just brought them from PLO. Oh yeah, fair enough. And I suppose, like, if you want to as well, like, if you're doing the Living Dex, you know, especially for, like, the Shiny Meloetta, all you have to do is bring it from another game, breed it in that game, hatch the egg in that game, and then put that one into Pokemon Home, and then that Pokemon originated in that game. It's the same with Feebas, for example. So, for the Manaphy in BDSP, all you do is get a Feebas, breed it, send it into home, into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, evolve it, and then, because it's easier to get the item for it, evolve it in Scarlet and Violet, send it back into home, and then that Melodic originated in Sinnoh. So then that ticks that off. So you like that's the good thing about evolving stuff. Got you was doing a non-shiny Alpha Dex in PLA. Don't know why I just nearly said Zedo. I was originally I was attempting an Alpha Dex. Like it wasn't. It was just a little bit fun on the side. It was pretty fun. I think my longest hunt was what was it, Inferno? Got I think, what was it, 1,000 and something resets, I think, for it. But I'm just doing it because why not? Yeah, alphas are good though. You know, there's like, if there's, I might bring some over from PLA into this game. Once obviously home opens up to everything. Just got to remember though, if you didn't know already, once you put a Pokemon from, say, Scarlet and Violet, BDSP, PLA, it cannot, once it goes into this game, it cannot go back into them games due to the language Latin America they added in this game. It can go back into Pokemon Home, fine. That's perfectly fine. It just can't go back into another game. Yo, how's it doing? How you doing, man? Don't know how to say your name, obviously. But how you doing, though? Welcome in. We are one away from the sub goal today as well, peoples. One away, one cheeky. But yeah, just remember, because of the new language they added into this game, obviously you can't put them back in. So just be careful when you put stuff in. Yeah, I know, it sucks, but at least I have a shiny Dragonite and a shiny Phalanx and Zeddo. You're gonna love my Dragonite then. Caught him last week. Last Friday I got him. Oh, my mum just texted me saying she owes me 110. Yo, let's go. Cheeky 110, Bob. Owes you a ton. Love it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew or not. Just wanted to let you know, just in case. Lucky I'm just being one from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, you're bringing one from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, man. I need to go to Area 20 in a minute, to be fair. Just waiting on something sparkly here. Boom, boom. It's a shame though that, like, I jumbo hunted a few Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and I was hoping that the jumbos would be an alpha Pokemon, because obviously it's a large species of the Pokemon, specimen of the Pokemon. Sorry, in like Scarlet and Violet. So, like, for example, if you were to put, you know, Jumbo Raichu in PLA, it should technically be an alpha, like a Shelfer. But I don't think it does, which was a shame, because I've got, what is it? I've got a Jumbo Shiny Alolan Raichu, and that would have been well cool. As soon as, like, Pokemon Home, you know, I would have put it straight into this game. And then have a Shelfer Alolan Raichu. Come on, where's this shiny at, man? I might put my tunes back on, actually. Nearly daytime. But yeah, no, it is a shame, though, that they're not classed as alphas. Oh. No prize medals earned. Yeah, they should be, though, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Because they are jumbo. I'd love an alpha butterfly, though. I need it for my alpha deck. Just started my Scarlet playthrough. Good luck, mum. Do you know what, right? My first playthrough, I didn't end up with one random shiny. Like, I actually broke the streak Wednesday. The last time I got a random shiny Pokemon was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And it was a shiny Chance. Was it Chansey? I think it was Chansey. But before that, it was Pokemon Sun and Moon. But yeah, so I was playing my second playthrough as EA on my OLED. And found a shiny Fletchlinder just running through the city. But yeah, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Didn't find, and I've played Sword and Shield like 4 or 5 times. And yeah, never found one random shiny. And I've known people that you get out the tutorial with Nemona and they've seen shiny Lechonks, you know, shiny Tarantulas, you know, Pormies, the lot. And then there's me, I'll go through a whole entire game. No. But it be like that sometimes. What start are you going to go with, though? That's the question. I think you got to go with Waikoko, the boy. I'll bring Gengar along. Mate, this shiny's actually being a pain. be fair though, I haven't done too bad today. I think I've got, what, 5 shell for Pokemon? I got Halucha earlier. Had to Mega Evolve the boy. Gengar. You're in the wrong one. I've got Gorgeist. Weeping Bell. What else did I get? 2, 4, 9. Oh no, I think, yeah, I must have only got 4 then today. And what did I get in the middle? Yeah, Gengar. Gengar was in the middle. That was rude. There. Oh yeah, so yeah, okay, I've got 4. I thought I had 5 for some reason. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I thought I got 5. You back? Welcome back. How's it going, Shez? I'm back. Just had a smoothie. Ooh, cheeky smoothie. Love it. See, I've never really been a smoothie fan. Don't know. I love the thought of a smoothie. I'm not a fan of, like, I don't know, certain smoothies. I don't like bits and stuff in my drinks. Like, puts me right off. But I love a thought of a smoothie, which is odd. I don't know, I just can't stomach it. It just puts me off. But no, enjoy the smoothie, man. It's like strawberry flavouring. It's like my favourite, but I don't like eating actual strawberries. Sometimes I just really want a smoothie and pineapple chunks. Yeah, pineapple chunks. The thing is, for me, pineapple's so rich. Like, it's almost sort of like it gives you like heartburn. Like, because of like how strong it is. I just love it. Like, I could eat pineapple. Like, I don't mind pineapple. Not with chapped lips though. It hurts. Yeah, definitely. It's the citrus in it that stings. Yeah, chapped lips are never good. But yeah, I ain't done too bad today. I've got 4 Shelfers today. I've got Gengar, Halucha, Gorgeist, and Weeping Bell so far. What do I do for my Scarlet playthrough? Oh, W4. Yeah, 4 today. I got 6 ones though. Yesterday I didn't get any. What do I do? I'd say go Grey Coco. Grey Coco's the best starter for a playthrough. I mean, you can have a shiny alpha Mega Halucha. Yeah, I got one right here. The alpha. I didn't know what a shiny one looked like. But that was the first thing I did. As soon as I caught it, I Mega Evolved it. Oh, dubs. Yeah, I've not seen a lot of the new Megas for their shinies. Well, I know of the Megas, but yeah, I've not seen them shining. So it was like today was the first time me seeing shiny Mega Elucha. And I was like, yeah, that looks alright, that looks clean. So yeah, I got what was it? The Gorgeist, Weeping Bell, Gengar, and a Hawlucha. And then Wednesday I got Froakie, which is now Greninja, Ampharos, Garbodor, Gallade, Frostlass, and Malamar. They were the 6 I got Wednesday. And then I've got a few normals. And then yeah, I've got a couple of normals today as well. Accidentally clicked on Roblox Live with the Brain Rots Kid content. Oh, my son loves Brain Rot. Going to hunt Pyro / Skarmory in 17, if I'm not mistaken, because both of the Mega Shinies are so good. Yeah, Shez, you need to get the Infinite ZA Royale. The best way to do it, obviously you can do it through bench methods, but it's quicker if you do it the other way. But good luck. Hopefully you do get one or the other, or even both. Good luck to you on that. Horrible. I don't know why he likes Brain Rot, but you know, it is what it's kids these days, man. What annoyed me is that female Mega Purple had the. What annoyed me is that female Mega Purple had male. Ah, okay. Mega. The same Mega. Oh, as the male. Oh, yeah, Pyro. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to work out where the make was meant to go. Male, sorry. Was meant to go. And then, yeah. Instead of make, obviously, male. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, to be honest. You know, like... Don't get me wrong, shiny Pyro looks clean. Like... But... Yeah, it could have been a little bit different, you know. But the Megas have designs from male and female. No, they're exactly the same. Male or female. It's exactly the same Megas. They look exactly the same. They missed out from adding Pyro to Gala because Lion is UK national animal and Gala is based in the UK. 100%, man. 3 lions, mate, all the way. Like the Mega has the mane from male and female. You do know the mane is actually Japanese writing. It's the Japanese characters for that Pokemon. I think it's Blaze and something else. Yeah, Kanji. Yeah. I've probably butchered that, but yeah. You know what I meant. Actually, no, it's 2 Japanese letters that are normal Pyro, but they're just... No, so yeah, so you got... so the first one, the male's one, is a character, and the Mega is the other character. Yeah. You can't spell? That's alright, man, no worries. Me and my Charizard. This is a bit of a pokey tune, though, to be honest. Charizard's overrated. Blastoise, class character, class Pokemon. But Charizard was the when I first ever played the games. Charizard, well, Charmander was my starter. That's why I always low-key Charizard's the boy, mate. Mega's top main is the female part, and the main with the male. Oh yeah, but I mean, what we're trying to say is they could have done so much more with the Mega. To be fair, they could have given them gender differences. You know, if, for example, Tatsugiri gets 3, Hyrule could have got 2. You know, it's not exactly hard. But the shiny is fire, to be fair. Like, hands down. Shiny low-key looks well. Like, I do have an well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to evolve one now. I do have 3 female alpha Pyrals. Litleo, sorry. So I'm going to have to evolve one quick. Oh, he's already Mega Evolved. I'm going to have to let his Mega Evolution thingy. I think that they're kind of cooked, but yeah, it's kind of lazy. To be honest, I think a lot of them are kind of lazy, to be fair. Especially in typing. Not so much design-wise. Some of them, yeah, a little bit design-wise. But typing-wise, yeah. I hands down think a lot of it is quite lazy. You think having Mega Raichu, X and Y, and Zeraora all be pure electric types? Like, come on. Raichu X should have been electric fighting, hands down. It's got big fists. Like, why not give it fighting type? Or even Zeraora. Or electric dark. I don't know, I think they're saving it for Luxray, you know. Luxray needs to be electric dark, hands down. Alright, let's get Halucha out. Old Rey Mysterio. Where's my Litleo? Which one's highest? Oh. What level does it evolve? Is it 25? Full 35? Yeah, there we go. Imagine if Tatsugiri gets like Fairy Dragon. That would be crazy, to be fair. I think oh yeah. Throwback to the start of Scarlet and Violet when 2 Team Star grunts tried to recruit the leader of Team Star to join. I don't know, like, I know it's a bit of a hot take, but I don't know about you lot, but I find at the minute the antagonists of the games at the minute are a bit low-key too soft. Like, I don't know, I come from when you've got a rival that's like, smell you later, like, you're not good enough, you're weak and all this, and then you've got your now rival going, oh, do you want to bake cookies? Like, hands down, like, I'm not being funny, I'm not a fan of it. Like, it's just a bit mad. Like, you got to see it from that point of view. Right, let's get ourselves a shiny Pyro. Just to look at it. I've not actually seen it for myself in game, but I have seen it. I didn't even realise you could get him through here. Is there a bench here? There's got to be a bench around here, surely. Did you get the Dalfort? No, I'm leaving it till next season. You can get all 3 next season. Oh, I did get a shiny Kakuna here, though. I was running, and I took a cheeky picture of it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It really is easy. It's only rank T. It's rank S, isn't it? Rank S this season, but it's the same with what is it? Chestnut next season's rank S, and then Delphox is rank V, and Greninja's still rank Y. But yeah, no, I don't have a problem with it. I already got Greninja rank K in season 1. I just couldn't be bothered to do it, if I'm being totally honest. So, like I did say, like to the chat last week, I was like, look, if they don't change it, then I'll just go and do it. Like, I ain't got a problem with it. It'd take me like 10 minutes to do it. Only took me 20 minutes to get Greninja. And then I saw the news yesterday, and then I was just like, oh, I just may as well wait until season 3 then. Right, just give me 2 secs and just... Oh, I'll reset this quick. I need to pop to the toilet quick. I'll be back in a minute. Question for you both. What was the first Pokemon game that you played? Ever played? If it's not Hayes, could you show me your home decks? Yeah, sure, man. Don't mind doing that. Save it here quick. Yellow. Oh yeah, it's because I'm on. Well, after the virtual game card will be ejected. Oh, there you go. Let's go Eevee. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. But I sold Pikachu and got Eevee this year. See, yellow, I got... When did I get yellow? I'm trying to think. I got yellow, obviously before gold and silver. So I do need to put the rest of the ruins in there, which I do have. Actually, I'll do it while I'm here. I'll get it out of my Scarlet Sun. I originally come back to Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'll get it out of my Scarlet version. And then it'll finish it then. All these shinies. I have also got shiny Roman form Gimmighoul. From Pokemon Go. I literally made it my mission to get one of them. Oh, I think the fish actually is in my thingy. Lucky. I did get a few extra Coridons and Maridons. Yeah, where I can get Johnny Gimme Gold now is Pogo. My boy Phalanx popped out for a sec there. Yeah, Phalanx is there. I don't think he's actually in my actual living decks. But I do have the fish, by the way. Where am I going? Box space. There we go. So, these are Gen 1. Or obviously by number. 1 to 30. I'm only missing a few out of Gen 1. I've got Bellsprout. It's in another game. It's in my Let's Go Eevee Shiny only playthrough. So that's there. Can't remember what's there. I still need a Seeking. And Starmie is now in ZA. So I can't get it across yet, but it's there. But yeah, I've got all those, and I got Mew from Pokemon Go, which until I can hunt it in an actual game, I've used these as placeholders. But yeah, so I do have a Mew. This is my Johto Dex. I do need to update all my newer ones, but obviously I can't put them in from ZA yet, so obviously I can't fill some certain gaps, but I do have some of them. But yeah, legendary wise, pretty much done in thingy. I just need Lugia there. I've got Celebi, got it from Pokemon Crystal, which we streamed. There you go. 13th of what was it? 13th of June 2024 we got this. And then as you can see, it's got the Game Boy at the top. Yeah, we got that on Virtual Console Crystal. So we've got Celebi, obviously Ho-Oh we got in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, Gen 3. It's still like it's quite gappy. This is when it starts getting quite gappy. But yeah, got quite a few. Obviously, Gen 3 we've done alright. To be fair, I finally did that. I did that this year. The Registeel. Ray. I've also got one in Pokemon Go. It's a lucky shiny Ray in Pogo. Obviously, Deoxys I got from Pogo. But yeah, I've got a couple of Rays to be fair. I've got the giveaway one in Scarlet and Violet, which is still in Scarlet. This one is from Dynamax Adventures, I believe. Yeah, the Galar region. Yeah, so my Gen 4. I think I've actually got an alpha in there somewhere. But yeah, legendary wise, I do have Uxie and Mesprit, but they're on my 3DS. If I get the shiny Pyro Skarmory, what should I name it? Ooh. Obviously, I've got the monkeys. What should you name it? Tim and Jim. I don't know. If it, I don't know. If it's a male, it's got to be like Scar or something from like Lion King. Or Mufasa. Trembling. Ooh, say it again. I'm just picturing that the other one that creases up all the time, creasing up. But yeah, going into Gen 7, I do have Savali, but it's in my Pokemon Shield version. I need to evolve it. And I do have Narganadel. I've got the shiny Poipole in that one. I've got the Narganadel in Shield as well to evolve. And there's my shiny Zeraora that I can't wait to put into ZA to see what mega shiny Zeraora looks like. And again, Galarian. Galarian was kind to us. Can't wait to put it in there. And obviously I do have my... what is Melmel doing there? Oh no, that's where it goes, isn't it? In the Dex thingy. And then obviously Gen 8. Missing quite a few from Gen 8. But I do have Zacian and Zamazenta and Eternatus from the giveaways back in 21. Oh, 22. Remember, you won't be able to transfer it back. Yeah, don't bother me. It's had its fun in Sword and Shield. And this is my Gen 9 one. So this is all complete. The only one I need to add in there, obviously, is the fish. Yeah, every single one. I can now hunt the starters in Premballs for my Premball challenge. But as you can see, most of these are Premier Balls. Obviously, there's some that are out. But, my Ceruledge is one of my Terror Raids solo members, so that's why it's not there, but I do have it. And same for Annihilate, which is there. So Annihilate and Ceruledge are in my Scarlet, because I use them for solos. But all the rest of it, apart from obviously the fish. Oh, and Iron Valiant, which people know that I use when I was doing Scarlet and Violet runs or shiny hunting. I would use a shiny Iron Valiant, because obviously False Swipe, Hypnosis. But yeah, so they're the three that are, well, 4 that are missing, but I have the whole decks for that. And then, yeah, just got some others there. But that is my collection so far. I think I'm on like nearly 830 shinies out of all the available ones. I use a shiny Breloom with Brick Break, Spore, and False Swipe. Yeah, see, I use a shiny Breloom as well. But for when you're going up against grass types, obviously you can't use Spore. So I'll use an Iron Valiant for grass type Pokemon. Was in Arceus number 666? My Arceus in my Pokedex was 666. Caught it. Yeah. So my 666th shiny that I added to my living dex was Arceus, and he was caught at 6,336 encounters. But yeah, I caught Arceus on stream, and obviously it was said there. Yeah, that's what I meant in the Pokedex. Arceus looks... Arceus likes the number 6. He does a little bit. But yeah, no, he was caught 666 in my Pokedex. Dude. But yeah, no, he was a long old one. He was... Arceus is 493 in the national dex. No, but I mean Matsu, he was my 666th shiny that I caught. Like, added to my living dex. So at that time, he was the 666 added to my living dex. So you caught the god at the devil's number. I did. Which was quite funny because everyone else, the chat picked up on it way before I did. I thought they meant with the encounters, because obviously it was 6,336, the encounters. And I was like, oh, they've added the 2 3s together, and obviously the 2 6s at the end, and they've come up with 666. And they were like, no, Johnny, look at your living dex, it says 666. And I was like, oh yeah. But yeah, Arceus loves his son, Giratina, confirmed. He knew Giratina was way too powerful. That's why he banished him. About that. Yeah. But yeah, it was a good day. And obviously Arceus was caught in a Premier Ball as well. Or a Premier Ball for us British, as we say it. But yeah, Arceus is not the easiest Pokemon to catch in a designated Pokeball of your choice. I've seen so many people fail it. Arceus is lazy, as because, what do you mean? He created 3 Pokemon to do the jobs he could easily do. The Arceus we see is not the full Arceus. That's just a glimpse of his power. Because they say all the Pokemons are like Eternatus, Necrozma, obviously Arceus. What else is there? Like certain Pokemon are like all bits of Arceus. It's like isn't it said that it's like got what's it, the 1,000 arms or 100 arms of Arceus or something? I can't remember. Something like that. But he also created Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza to do his job, but he didn't. That was Mesprit, Azalf, and Uxie. There is a diagram that shows you who was. Did you know Gyarados is actually meant to be classed as like a legendary? Because you know you got the diagram of Arceus with the 3 circles and all that. Arceus is in the dead center. So you got Arceus in the center. Then the top circle is obviously like Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. So they're the outer circles. And then you got 4 little then you got another 3, which is Azalf, Uxie, Mesprit. Then you've got 4 little circles on the 3 thingies, and then that's where all your pseudos go. And Gyarados has actually been put in it from official Pokemon leaks. That was what was released in the Terra leak. Makes sense because it's Betrayal 1. Well, it's the same as Arcanine, but Arcanine is because it's designed off a dog that's classed as like a legend, and that was why they. It says in episode 2, 3, the legendary Pokemon Arcanine. Wait, did Arceus create Ultra Space, or was it just like a crack in the Matrix? It's different dimension, isn't it? So it's not a part of the main dimension. Because they say that Poipole is actually a starter in its dimension. So from where Poipole was originally from, it's classed as a starter Pokemon. Like, you have Bulbasaur, Squirtle and that. So it's like, it's different time and space, but the theory is Guzzlord is actually Zygarde in a different dimension. Because of like, the mouth and the headpiece are quite similar. And their shinies are exactly the same. Well, base colour and shinies are exactly the same. What's that? Trio, Poipole, Katana, and... no, it's not the trio. But I know what you mean. Katana, Pheromosa, and Poipole. You're probably thinking of like Buzzwole, Katana, and Pheromosa. But yeah, Poipole is a different one. We need a Legends Ultra game that takes place in the Ultra space and just follows the standard trainer's journey into the alternate world. Well, that's how you met Zeraora, wasn't it? Originally in the anime, you meet Zeraora through the Ultra space when Ash goes up against the Guzzlord. I have a shiny 14, 15, 15 Guzzlord and Pogo. That's one of what's that? 98% Guzzlord. Nearly a Shundo, but I love it. I still haven't got a Shundo yet. I've got a normal Ray Hundo, but I've never got a Shundo yet. Me either. I've got loads of Hundos. I've got Gyarados, Groudon, Ray, Regirock, Spinder. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I've got a load of like basic, like common, but yeah, like legendary wise, it's just my Regirock, Ray, Groudon, and Sunhouse. What was it? Oh, is that shiny? Yo, there he is! At last! Kensa! Oh! We got him! Let's go! Alright, it saves that. God, it's been a minute. I've been here for, I swear I've been here for a few, nearly 2 hours. Don't do it to me, Pinsir. Just get in the Pokeball. Get in it! Oh, what's that one after me? Ah, you're throwing balls at my friend. Stay away. Hey, I just want to catch you, mate. I don't want you. Right, go on, run back. Run back to your corner. Let's go. Cheers. Thank you. Back shot. That's what we're talking about. Boom. Cheeky. Right, so that's 37 now. Right, I want to go back to area Wild Zone 20. See if I can get another alpha. But that do. Cool. Alright. Pick that up while I'm there. Where's the Pinsir? Oh yeah, I need to Mega Evolve. When they release in Shiny Ogerpon, Petulant, the Loyal 3, Terrapagos, Iron Leaves, Walk and Wake. Do you know what? They need to release Iron Wake and all that. Like, that's what I'm waiting on. Oh, Matsu, you know the 6 alpha spawning? I had to reset mine because I ran into the same problem you did on Wednesday. I had 5 and it wouldn't give me the 6th. So I did 5, and then pulled 4, got another 2, like pulled 4 to the gate, got another 2, and then ran to where I would run to, where I said one of the corners of the tower, and then fast travel, and I got 6. So that's what I'm gonna do now quickly. I'm just gonna get my 6th one back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use Pyro. Really? No fire move? Oh, just use takedown. Oh wow. Didn't do nothing. Oh, it's level 36, that's why. Lol. I didn't even realise the level. Huh. Yeah, take it out. Right. Save it here quick. Pyro's bigger than I thought. It is the alpha one though. It's alpha. I don't want Ride yet. I'll pull. Come on. Great. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, it's Jonny. Coming at you live on the 3DS, where the shine lights ride with the
Oh, he's after me now.
and a heart full of dreams. We're hunting
Come on, one of you.
or so it seems.
Oh, that'll do. Pangoro, you do, mate. Go on, lad.
Gotta catch 'em all. That's the deal.
Did you get a free? Did you get the free shiny Blitzel? No, I don't know. I don't remember.
Let's play Johnny on a shiny quest. Hunting 'em all.
Right, let's get this 6th alpha spawned in at the middle. Quickly do it. It don't take long. It takes like literally like 3 minutes to do. I've got the Pangoro, so if it doesn't work, then I'll have to do 5. Sometimes it does it. Come on, mate.
Hey, we're in the zone. Shiny hunting with Johnny. We're never alone. The 3S screen is
From beating the director, the Blueberry Academy, and then trading with him. No, I haven't done that. To be fair. Pangoro deserves the mega. Yeah, I'm gonna say I like Pangoro. Come on. It's the same with the Munchlax as well. Never got that. Oh, dude. You should be alright.
Look at the screen, it's sparkling bright. A shiny is near, can we catch it tonight? Johnny's got the skills, he's got the plan. Shiny
It's only because you don't get the Rosa raids in the evening, so it's good to put a pin down for the 65 and then boot up, and then now I've got to take him to the corner of the tower, and then I save once I lose aggro, which this could be quite challenging. But yeah, and then save at the corner of the tower, reset, and then come on, don't be a pain. I didn't realise how much of a pain he's going to be, and just sit there, focus energy. Come on, come on. Come on. Save here. Reset. And then fast travel back to the Pokemon Center, and then I should have all 6 back in the middle again. Sometimes it does glitch out and it only keeps 5. But if that's the case, then you just... Like I said, it did happen to me on Wednesday, but I ended up having to reset it all. Yeah, so there you go, I've got 5 again. That's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, once you get down to 4, you'll be alright, and then just... Or if you want to, you could pull all of them and then get the 6 that way. Because then you're resetting all of them. No, this is where I need to get like Charmander or something. I really would like a starter Pokemon here, to be fair. Glaceon can be a tough one to notice if it's shining, especially under the tower, because of the shadowing and the lighting on it can make it like really really challenging. I'm really hoping that I can fill most of the evolutions there as well. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the other spawn? It was literally because it's the grey Hippowdon. It's hid behind the rock. What a tune. Night. I'm gonna go and get an early night to grind Pokemon in the morning. No worries, my man. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening, man, and enjoy that hunt tomorrow, bud. I won't be live back. Oh well, I won't be live back until Monday anyway. But hopefully you have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll see you soon again, man. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, wish that Totodile was shiny then. Look at those Pansage. Not Pansage, sorry, Simisage. Trolling me there. I think I'm going to head out as well. No worries, Shez. Have a great evening as well. Take care of yourself. Really do appreciate you popping back and that. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening. Thank you again. Hopefully we'll see you again soon as well. Good luck for your hunt. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully we do get another Zone 20 shot in, to be fair. Double bowler. Love a double bowler. I keep forgetting that I could just fast travel when I've not got aggro. I'm so used to getting aggro all the time that I just totally forget. Sylveon. Oh, there's the butterfly. The butterfly that everyone wants. Fly, fly, butterfly. Could give me an alpha, alpha Lucario for it. I don't know if I should go back for try and go for a Beedrill, an actual alpha Beedrill. Or I could go for the low bunny in that. Altaria, Salamence, Bagon, Fennekin. That's a static alpha in range of the bench where you would reset for Fennekin. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was thinking of. Maybe I could go for that. Alpha Kakuna. What, you just got an Alpha Kakuna? Yo! Or there's one there as well. So I'm sure, is there Alpha Kakunas there as well? It's on the tree. So I was doing like bench resets there. No, I was correcting myself. The static Alpha is a Kakuna. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you got Kakuna, Lopunny, Salamence, the Alphas, and then you've got Altaria, Noivern, Noibat, Swablu, and the Bagon, Fennekin, also the other ones. For that one bench. If I'm not mistaken. No. Yeah, there's a few trees nearby with a bunch of Weedle and static Kakunas. Yeah, I remember sitting on the bench near that Kakuna. I can't remember who was there. There's one of the viewers were like, oh yeah, hunt for... Oh, that was it. It was Sprout. Asked to hunt for Beedrill. they said about that Kakuna. So I sat there for a bit, and then I ended up going to 15 because there was an alpha B-drill there. You can also get the Eevee there on a nearby rooftop. What, literally from that roof on the top? Oh, pardon me. What, so that one roof on the top of the building gets all that? Obviously, I know obviously about the normal ones that are there, but Kakuna, Weedle, and also Eevee. That's a bonus, that. Might have to go there in a sec. Yeah, because I'm going to need to reset the whole lot of this to get the 6th one. That's probably what you need to do, Matsu, for yours to get 6. Because I did it on Wednesday. If you go back to the stream where I get my 2nd alpha, because obviously I got Garboda was the 6th, so then I dropped down to 5, tried resetting it twice, and it kept giving me 5. So I was like, oh, I'll just do 5. Like, I can't be bothered to keep doing it. And then I got my 5th one, which would have been the 5th spawn. And then I ended up with 4, dragged the 4 to the gate, done the whole respawn thing and all that. Still ended up with 5, dragged the 5th, done what I did previously, the previous 2 times before I got the 5th spawn shiny, and yeah, give me 6 again. It glitches out, but yeah, it's because I think I ended up with 7 spawns in the middle, and then it went back to 5, and then yeah, I had to drag 1 to then get 6. It's weird how it works, but yeah, I did it all on stream because like I said, you can see that it doesn't work for me like a couple of times because I've done it twice. And then I do say, like, you had the same issue with it. What about her? But I can't play this song. It hates me. Yo, Daz man, how's it going, man? How did the rest of the string go? Hopefully it went all amazing. Going good, buddy. How are you? Yeah, man, I'm all good. Having a few cheeky ones. That's why I turned the camera off. Oops. Yeah, finally completed the game. Let's go. GG's, man. Congrats on completing that game. To be fair, like, I'm not a major Zelda fan. I like Zelda, but, you know, I don't normally go out of my way for a Zelda game. And to be fair, that game looks like I've watched you playing it since you've been doing the series, but the game looks really cool. I like the puzzles. You know me, I like puzzles. Hence why I bought the room. Obviously, watching you play the room prompted me to buy it. But yeah, no, I like puzzles, and the game looks fun, to be fair, with the thingies. But I do apologise about the bad info about throw the people on the flame. I didn't realise it wasn't like, because obviously the delay in the chat. I didn't realise when you blocked the fireball and you aimed it at one of them minion things, and it just soaked up the fireball, and I was like, oh, So then I typed, must be immune to fire. And then you picked them up and you kept launching them on it, and I was just like, no. But yeah, it's a really good game. I'm going back again to do it off stream. Yeah, man. No, it does seem like a fun game, to be honest. Like, you know, like I said, I love a good puzzle game. Oh, you're all good. It sent lift on them, so it was a good idea. Oh, said lift on them. Yeah. Well, the thing was, it was only because, obviously, you were attacking it normally. And it just wasn't doing nothing to him. And I was like, well, you've got two, like, torches there. And you've got two enemies. And it was like, can you throw them? Like, because I saw when you dazed it, it said lift. And I was like, oh, I wonder if you could lift them and then throw them on the torches. And then it would probably destroy the torch or something. And that's why I said it. But then, after I said it, and obviously it hadn't popped up in time, and then you blocked a fireball and it hit them, and I was like, oh, okay, they're immune to fire. Yeah, I thought you had it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I do, like I say, I apologise. But, you know, I've never played the game before, so I was just, you know, thinking outside the box there a little bit. I might go for that Fennekin in a minute, you know. Any idea is a good idea. Well, that's it. That's true. There's no harm in trying. You're not going to lose anything from it. Maybe a few hearts, but but yeah, that's about it. But no, I did feel bad because I was like, I just kept watching your hearts going down, and I was just like, oh, okay. Do you read your chat through your OBS? Because I noticed the delay from when you read it from chat. Like now, I don't use OBS. I read mine through my website chat, but I pop the window out and then pop it in the corner of my screen. Because that's why I want a third monitor, just solely for chat. Because if I was like to click something, like if I would click on the website to, I don't know, go to a different website, for example, it will then put the chat window behind, obviously, you know, the browser that I'm on. But yeah, I have got a third monitor down here. I've got given it through work. And then obviously I hook it up and I could just drag the chat window into that one. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I use the OBS chat, so going on screen chat is quicker. Yeah, on screen chat is a lot quicker. It's about 15 seconds. 10, 15 seconds quicker. That's what I use. So I have OBS, like, cause obviously on my side, when I'm streaming, I have my YouTube stream page up, where, you know, it'll show you your little square, and it'll say, like, you know, your analytics or whatever. And then I not minimize, but shrink down my OBS, because obviously I've got two monitors. So my game monitor is my monitor for the game. So I don't need to look at OBS. And then I pop the chat out from the browser. So mine looks like square box in the bottom right corner is my chat. Behind my chat is my OBS set stuff. And then behind the OBS is a big screen would be my browser. So all of it's open on the screen. And then all it is just a click on each one. But obviously when you say, for example, you click on your browser, you would then have to, like for me, would go OBS, then chat. So it's all in front of each other. Oh, that sounds better. But I know a lot of people don't have a second monitor. So obviously they play through their OBS, through their capture. Hence why sometimes their chat is always a bit delayed. But yeah, your chat window in your browser is so much quicker. And I'll have to take a picture and just show you quick. Obviously, I've got my camera turned off, but I'll send a picture for you quick, man. I'll show you what I mean. Just send it to you now, quick. Well, obviously, you know, because you got to fit. Like, I'll show you that. I've got the second one as well. Where do I want to go? There you go. I'll send you another one as well. You have a few screens? Yeah, man. I've got a couple more down here, but I only got them the other day. Back in a sec. Just gonna go grab a drink. Oh, he's back. Sorry about that. Had to run downstairs, grab some drinks. My bad. Welcome back. Thank you, bud. But yeah, basically, did you get the messages? That's basically how I have it set up. Right, get comfy. Yeah, just looking up. No worries, man. Oh. Right, reset. But yeah, that's how I have mine set out. So that's why I would like a third screen, just solely for the chat window. So for whenever I have to go onto my live index on my on the website, now I've got all my shiny stuff. It doesn't close down the chat. Well, it doesn't close it down, but you know what I mean. It sends it to the back. So normally when I'm checking it, I can't always see everyone's messages. Unless I don't need to click anything, then I can bring it forward again, and then obviously still reply. But having its own screen, chat-wise, would be, 100% easier, because you set that to that screen, and then it won't ever thingy. But yeah, so that's how I have it set for the minute. It's just if I need to change anything on OBS, it's there waiting. And so forth of anything else. Yeah, I use my vertical screen for chat. The thing is, like, you could still keep, like, I'm not saying, like, obviously, you have to get rid of your chat on OBS. Obviously, you can keep that on there, but I'm saying is use the web page chat as well, because obviously you see it come through quicker than what it does on OBS. So then obviously on your streams it will still show the chat, but obviously you would see it before someone would see it on I don't know, so say like you're watching it on playback, you would reply before the message would drop onto the actual on the screen itself, if you know what I mean, by like 10-15 seconds I think it is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I might go for Fennekin in a sec. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, it's got to give us me another shot on this thing. Yeah, using its own chat for its own screen though, really good. That's what I've got. Well, I've got two down here, but I've got one on a stand that has an axis where it spins to its side. The only downfall is it's quite an oldie screen, quite chunky. That's the only downfall, and it's trying to find space for it really. Yeah, I use the I use that going forward. I'll stick YouTube Studio on the left screen and OBS above, unless it's a Sunday when I catch a Brandon stream too. Yeah, no, I'll get that. Have you you sorted the sound out on Brandon's stream yet? Because I noticed on a few occasions when you're doing your dual shiny hunt, you can hear Brandon fine, but you're all quite quiet. Have you got that sorted out yet? You know, when you were doing like the Nine Tails and that. I know you're on Heracross now, but damn, them screens look absolute pokey. I like that. The thing is, for me, it's trying to find a stand that I can put one on its side. But obviously, my my desk isn't massive because obviously I had to work with the space that I could use. And as it is, like, you know, I have got a bit more space, but yeah, fit in a third one. I would have to put in between the two that I've got now. But I see you got a nice cheeky curved monitor. Love a little cheeky curve. Yeah, I'm lucky you have space. Yeah, to be fair, like, it's a good amount of space, to be honest. Loving that wooden desk, though. It is wooden, or is it just vinyl? Like, that desk looks sick. Yeah, the curved are great. Yeah, I've got two of the same. Mine are both 27 curves. It's wooden. Yeah. No, that's sick. Like, it looks nice though. It's got that I don't know, it's like it's got class about it. You look at a nice wooden desk and it's like, you know, it's not like just any piece. It's like, it looks like it's got a bit of class to it. It is a nice desk, to be fair. But yeah, my like thing is, I'm very wary about the, you know, the monitor stands and stuff, because I know you can buy like dual monitor stands. I'm just very very skeptical of them. Like I worry if like one drops or whatever, and obviously that's both of your monitors gone. Like, I should look into it really, because it would save me so much space as well. Oh, thanks. It's old, but it's great. No, it looks like, I like the top of it. It looks fresh. But no, the whole setup looks nice, man. Like, see, my PC's underneath, like basically where my leg space is. Obviously, it's not on the floor, but because this desk was meant to have 3 shelves, so basically I took the top 2 shelves out, and then put the PC on the bottom shelf, so I could obviously have it away from, and I didn't need to put it on the desk. But originally, the one that I was looking at was a bit of like an L curved shape sort of desk, but it just didn't fit with the space. I was so gutted. I think I was out by, I was out by like a foot, and I was just like, oh. And then I literally just went with a basic wooden / metal desk. Which is obviously the one that I've got, but obviously I went pure black, which is my whole setup. You think I've got black monitors, black keyboard, you know what I mean, like black desk, so it all fit the color scheme. So I think the stand depends on how secure you make it. It's a 3 monitor stand, and on top one is just freestanding. You like the black? Yeah, like I like it. Like, obviously my wallpaper as well is black and silver behind it, which is it's like a forest behind. I don't know if I actually got the wallpaper in the picture. I'll show you what I mean with my wallpaper. Don't know if it was in the picture. Oh yeah, you got a bit of it from the light. But yeah, that's black and silver, that wallpaper. I thought they were curtains. Nah, that's wallpaper. No, I've got black curtains as well. I've got blackout curtains. Because our windows, sorry, our bed is near our window. But we've got, I think it's 2-3 foot headboard. So it basically covers like just under half of the window. But yeah, so my desk is here, and then my my bed's to the right of me. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't have a lot of space, obviously, being a bedroom. But you know, maybe once the kids move out, then I'm taxing one of them rooms. Oh, is that a shiny Roichi? We'll check that out. Nope. Now it's gonna absolutely destroy me. Love it. Ow, Roichi, leave me alone, man. Ow, ow. Yeah, no, it is nice wallpaper. I remembered when my PC, like, so obviously I got my PC in the March, and obviously my work was going through like a what they call it, restructure. I'll get this quick. My space is one of the kids' old bedrooms. Had it set up the day after they moved out. To be fair, I would be. Oh, I don't blame you, mate. I would be exactly the same. Telling you now, like my oldest, as soon as she's gone, mate. I don't think she will be, but yeah, as soon as she goes, that's it. I'm carting one of the others down into her old room, and I've got a box room upstairs, and I'm like, right, I'm taking this one. This is my one, and I'll be using it for like my PC and everything. Like I'd do it. I'd literally map the whole thing out, Pokémon, like, hands down. But yeah, they'd say I had so obviously work went for a restructure, and obviously one of the manager's jobs was up for grabs. That was getting kicked, and I had the money to buy my PC in the October, November. I had the money, and I was like, I can't buy a PC, not yet. You know, there's nothing worse. You imagine buying a PC and then they'll be like, yeah, you ain't got your manager's job anymore. So I had to hold off for a couple of months. And then obviously I found out that I was keeping my job. Obviously, I was fine. And then, yeah, so I ended up buying my PC in... So I ordered it off Novatech in the February. Yeah, February. It was about a week and a half, 2 weeks before my birthday. And it rocked up middle of March. And then I literally stripped all my walls and everything. And then my other half painted and wallpapered. And then I built my PC, and now this is what it looks like. So we got grey walls, like a dark chalky grey wall. Black door, obviously the black and silver wallpaper on that side. That's like, this is our feature wall. Well, you know by the background of normally my stream, the wall colour. So that's basically like the walls. Blacked out curtains. Our bed is like a dark grey. Yeah, I like colour coordination. If I was a female, I'd be alright, wouldn't I? But yeah, no. Very, I like colour coordination. I was lucky that my son was able to build my PC and get a good value stuff. Updated it this year. Was having issues, but all good now. He's jealous. Like, to be fair, your PC is probably better than mine. I paid £1,000 for my PC. And my monitors were 150 each. The capture cards. So I've got two. I bought one on Amazon, and someone at work was selling an Elgato HD 60S, and I paid I think it was like 30 quid, 40 quid for the Elgato. And then obviously my keyboard is like an RGB keyboard, and I paid like 50 quid for it. The mouse, the headphones I got for free, come with the PC. So like literally, I think I paid 1,400 in total for my whole setup, and that's including my desk as well. It was like 1,400 quid. I think my graphics card's an RT. What was it? Arizion. I think it's Arizion 550. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's a half decent graphics card. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can play a lot of games without, like, I don't have problems. Because I remember my brother-in-law said that the PC that I bought was overkill for streaming. And I just said to him, I was like, but if I want to play a game, a PC game, for example, I can. One of my monitors are from work. I've got the Curve One Black Friday deal. The other two were 200 in total. So the two that I've got down the side of me right now are from work. Because obviously we got a refit going on at the minute. So when I go back to work on Wednesday, I'm going to go walk into a complete different store. It's having a whole fresh, makeover. We just got a brand new PC, brand new 27-inch monitor. Oh my god, it looked well nice. I was like, I want that. Like, it looked nice, to be fair. But anyway, we had like the old two. So the monitor that we had with the old one, and then we had the old one before that one. And the guy was like, "Oh, if you know anyone that wants them or anything, just take them." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take them." Like, what, 2-3 monitors from now? Yeah, I'll go for that. So literally, because I ride a motorbike. So I said to one of the mates, I was like, do you want to drop it off to my house for us once you finish work? Throw you a few bob and whatever's. They said, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, because I said to her, I was like, do you imagine me riding home on a motorbike with 2 monitors strapped to my back? I was like, oh, crazy. But yeah, right. Yeah, Bold made me invest in an Elgato capture card, and honestly, never had any issues. I've never had issues in Elgato. The thing is, with, like, because I still use the cheaper version, what I got, it's 4K, like, it's a really good capture card. The only downfall to it is the capture to the noise. Like, the capturing's fine. But so I was playing, and a person, when I was doing the videos for the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, noticed it. I would swing my lightsaber, and it was like a second after you would hear the vroom. It was like it was like a second delay with the sound to the action. And do you know what? The Elgato that I use, obviously, that I always stream with, the only ever time you see the other capture card is when I'm doing like dual hunting with 2 switches. But I never normally use sound anyway, so you won't hear it. And obviously, visually, it's fine. But yeah, that was literally the only issue with that. And it cost me like 30 quid, 40 quid, I think, off brand new off Amazon. That's it. But yeah, you probably got a newer model. Like, I've got an older model Elgato. because you got the HD 60 Pro. Is it 60 Pro? I think, which is the more expensive one. And I've just got the HD 60S, which is the one before. I believe it's the one before it. Or you might even have a higher, like HD 65. I don't even know what they are anymore. I was kicked out of my office due to needing space. Started working from home. I said the monitors are coming with me. Definitely, man. Can't remember what it is. It should say on the front of your capture card, man. Unless you've got them all like hidden. If you're one of those, like the thing is with me, my wire management isn't the best considering for like the type of person I am. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. It could be better. But yeah, like my capture card's under my main monitor, which obviously is where I have all the chat and that. But yeah, no, my wire management could be a bit better. It's not like everything's all tied up and whatever. It's just obviously it could. I need you know those like wire tubes that you can get, and then you just feed everything in it and it keeps it all like nice and tidy. I could do with a couple of them, but that's about it. Your cable management, shocking. Yeah, see, mine ain't shocking, but it's not amazing. Like, if you was to rate my cable management 1 from 10, and 10 being the best and 1 being the worst, mine would probably be about a 6. 6, 7. Like, and that's being a bit harsh on myself, but yeah, about a 6, 7 I would give myself for cable management. Would give mine a generous 4. Yeah, nah. Like the thing is, it's working it out what, like, you know, what's good for you and that. You know, at first you just want to try and get it together, do what you do, you know, go from there. Is it 18? Yeah, it is 18. That's what I want to go. And I don't want to go there. I want to go here. And then run through. I'm going to try and go for the thingy. Where do I need to go? Hang on. Trying to work out where it is. You run through the... Oh yeah, it's there. That's where I want to go. Because that's where the climbing thing is. Be right back. No worries, buddy. Need the toilet anyway. Where is it there? I'm gonna pop to the loo quick. I'm back. Welcome back as well. Sorry, I went to the toilet quick while you was away. I thought, oh, that's a good escape. Oh, hang on, need to stretch. Right, there we go, and I'm back. Feel better. Yeah, I thought, when you were like, I'll be right back, I was like, oh, yeah, see you in a minute, you know. And then I sat there and I was like, oh, I could actually go for a pee quick. Get it out of the way, because I know in like 10 minutes I'm going to be like, hang on, I need to go to the toilet. So I was like, oh, I'll get it out of the way now. But up here is a good spot. I don't know if you've been here yet, but there's so many Pokemon here that I need. Oh, Alpha Fennekin. Oh, I'm going to save it here, and then... when you went for a drink before, popped to the toilet. I need to make more songs. Oh, I added another new one. I don't know what ones you've heard and what ones you haven't. I can't remember. I know you've heard of... No, I don't know. Did you hear... No, I don't think you've heard Flames of Victory yet, have you? Which is my Charizard song. Me and Charizard. Oh no, I think. Oh no, I think. Did I? No, have I sent that to you? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I have everything from that zone. Oh, do you? Yeah, I've not hunted this zone yet. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I'll put it on quick. I don't know how quiet it is. There we go. This is me and Charizard. This is... I sat there and thought about it. It's called Flames of Victory. And it was something I sat and writ. Put in... for my very first partner in Pokemon. I wanted it to sound like the final boss. I do mine so that they are great driving songs. This would be amazing. Blasting out on a journey. Love it. Yeah, cheers, man. Like, it was. So when I put it all in, obviously I wanted it for me and Charmander. You know, growing into being the Charizard, and you know, I've had Charizard with me through 9 generations. Every single time I get a chance to have a Charizard, I have it on my team, hands down. And hence why it was like, you know, we've been through Kanto to Paldea. But yeah, and the Flames of the Victory, the song, I wanted it, the beat, to sound like it was a final boss moment. You know, that is your red at your Mount Silver. And this is my Mega Bond Lucario song. It's one of the best, my favourite Pokemon. I love Charizard. You know, he started Pokemon with me. Lucario's your second. Yeah, man. You got good taste. Same as me. Lucario's my second. But yeah, this one's about obviously being the saviour of Lumio City. You know, you got to be in the game. They say you got to be the ultimate mega user, evolution user. Obviously, if you hear in the chorus, it says about AZ's dream lives on. It's just, yeah, just little snippets like that. That's what makes it so good. You know, it's the same with like all your music, like how you put snippets from like games and bits and bobs into your craft, really. And you gotta love a guitar solo. Yeah, they were both my mains as well. Lucario was my main in the last 2 Legends. Jonny and Lucario, the bond won't break. Mega powers away for the city's sake. Who's mega Pokémon? We face them all. Music stuff I really enjoy. Yeah, the guitar solos hit so hard. Yeah, facts. Like, I love my club music, but I am a sucker for a guitar solo. Love a good guitar solo. But yeah, the next one's this next song is my Ampro song. I'm literally doing a song for each of my 6. Just a little shout out to the 6 Pokemon that got me through. The one I used today has a great guitar solo. Small and meek, a spark began to streak. Amsoul was glowing bright, charging through the Johto night. Johnny's dream was born to fight, step by step chasing. See, this is more about Gen 2. They'll come But yeah, I made all these last Friday night. Made all these ones. Just this. This is my top of vibe. The thing is, I try and when I'm doing the music, obviously I try and put a bit of people's sort of favourite genres into stuff. Send me this one. Yeah, man. There you go, man. All done. I've got two of them, but I'll put it further down. I couldn't decide. Sorry. Hang on. Need a cough. Right, there we go. Back. Yeah, I couldn't decide on the other one. Hang on, I'll put the other one on quick. Lightning Strikes for Jonny. This one. Reminds me a bit like Bryan Adams at the first. Like that first bit reminded me a bit like Summer of '69. Kind of music, loving it. I love so many different genres of music. Like, I like all sorts. Whatever, like, you know, whatever I think, oh, it's like ear candy to me. Like, it's upbeat, catchy, and they're very tuned. Has got a bit of an 80s vibe to it. That bit where it goes, let's play Jonny. Like, it's got that, like, 80s type of thing to it. I love a lot of genres, as long as the music catches me. Yeah, 100%. I'm exactly the same. Can't argue with the 80s. No, 100% you can't. The thing is, I don't know, you need to test it. If you go onto Spotify, does these songs become available to you to listen to? Or they grayed out? Because obviously I've obviously downloaded them, and then because they're on my PC, I've then added them to my playlist on Spotify. But I'm not sure if anyone that ever saves the playlist can listen to them. Because obviously I'm the owner of my playlist. Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, who's it? Is it Bagon? I actually need a Bagon as well. Who shot? Oh, Noibat. Let's go. I'll take a Noibat. We take them. I still rate this tune. I know it's a funny, but I love this. Let's go. Right, that is 38 on the standard decks. There we go. It's a great tune. Cheers, man. I still can't believe you had the same, like, you got the basically, like, near enough the same as what I got. Have you got the Salaman shit? Nah, I've never hunted here. Nah, never hunted here. That's why I was like, oh, I bet, that was so funny with the music. It was when, like, I sent it to you, because I was like, literally, I got it, and I listened, like, you know when you get the two versions, I listened to it, and I was like, oh my god, like, that's basically the first theme, and I was rolled up listening to it, and I was like, oh, I've got to send that to Dazzy, and like, look, I made a funny, and then you was like, yeah, I made one as well, and then you sent me yours, and I was like, no way, like, I listened to yours, I was like, no way, that's like pretty much what I got, in a way. Like, what is the odds of that? Bench resets is where you're at. We'll get it. The thing is, I don't like bench resets. Like, they're easy. They are effectable, obviously. I don't know. I think when you got a busy chat, it's really good. Because obviously you can focus on your chat and whatever, but if you got a bit of a dry day, I find bench resets really do me in. I'd rather be running up and down. It's like, do you know what I mean? I don't like the bench resets as they take it as long, but I did AF. Yeah, see, I don't do AFK hunts. I don't know. To me, I find the shiny loses its value through an AFK. Like, everyone's each their own, don't get me wrong, and I'm not slating anyone that does it. But for me, personally, I don't like doing it. I know it can save you a lot of time, but you know what I mean? I get why people get it, do that. Yeah, I get that for sure. But for me, it feels like I've not earned that shiny. Like, the thing is, see, it's weird. If I was streaming and then I set up an AFK hunt, and then, for example, say I've got my 3DS and we're streaming with the 3DS as well, and then I'm soft resetting, or, you know, maybe I'm doing 2ZA play streams or whatever, and then I've got one doing AFK resets, and then the other one I'm like running up and down. Yeah, I would count that because I'm there active. I just don't count it for me personally if I've left my Switch on overnight, gone to bed, woken up, and then I'm like, oh, I've got like 6, you know, shinies or whatever. That's where it dips for me, if you know what I mean. Because to me, it feels like I've not actually earned that. I've not, you know, earned the shiny myself. But I'm not taking it away from anyone. Everyone does their own thing, how they like to do it. Just for me, it's not how I would do it. I would never AFK for a stream, for a main single game. Others in background are completely fine. No, so like, I don't mind doing it on a stream, but I'd need to be playing something else, if you know what I mean. So, you know, if I was doing a run up, like, say I've got 2 copies of ZA, and obviously I've got both of my switches going, I'd probably do the AFK hunt on the Switch one, because obviously it does take longer. But I'd probably do like a runaway method on the Switch 2. So you would see like the other screen doing, you know, the AFK reset. But you would see, like, say, the top screen, me running up and down, and we're checking constantly everything. And stay safe. And wherever you are in the world, if it is morning, afternoon, or evening, please do stay safe. Sorry, I'm tripping over my own words. I'm thinking of something else. But please stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And most importantly, enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out. Much love, everyone. Thank you again. And I'll see you Monday in a little bit. Bye-bye.